Greetings, and you belong to the bug now. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having an amazing day today on this Friday. That's right, it's Friday here in the bug, and Low Signal's got the first check-in today with 104 check-ins in total. Belly Beauty with the 20 check-ins. We got Gooby Simber with the 411 check-ins. I'm stuck between a couple of options. Oh, that's interesting. Well, what are your options? What are you stuck between? I'm curious now, Low Signal. Hope you're having a great day, though, on this Friday. We got a white pair with the nice-looking 3-2-1 check-ins. That's 321. Yes. Let's go. How's everyone doing today? You just gotta wait. Very ominous. Time to be history. Whoa, here we go. Alright, so what we're working on right now is making our first dense plate. And I've decided to just use our EBF as the like our ZPM EBF as just something that kind of like does both of these crafts. So underneath here, underneath here, I set up a nice little thing where we have fluids to go directly into here. So after this finishes up with its nanoparticles, it's going to swap over to making a dense plate. As that's how I have the craft set up, and that's just applied. Nevertheless, I don't need to explain that one too much to you, Ballingsters. But we need to start making some of the other things. Like, I think I need molten trinium. That's one of the things I'm gonna need. And I don't even know if I have trinium ingots, I'm gonna be honest. Molten trinium quad. Okay, nope. Alright, so I probably don't have too much of this stuff, I can imagine. May long the skies be golden. Alright, looks like it's a vacuum freezer kind of ordeal. And from here has to be 11. Oh, this one has to be 11. Okay. Na 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 na. Stop to religions. Na 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 na. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Deuterium, okay, LUV, quad, 21 seconds. That sounds pretty good to me. Go over to the crafting. Yeah, we gotta make some of these coils, and to make our first fusion thing, which I'm excited for. So like, yeah, we need to make all of these different bips and bops, right? So I need LUV machine. Really? Oh man, that's actually pretty nuts. I'm not even gonna lie. Wow. All right, so yeah, we need LUV machine. Casing. It said how many? 108? That's nuts. But okay, let's get it rolling. And we needed how many of these coils again? 32 coil. Superconductor coil. We need 32. Oh, we don't have enough indium or osmium. Apparently we don't have enough thaumium. What do we need thaumium for? And I need more helium? Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Blur with the 300 check-ins. Let's go. You need bogium. I think there's something bog-based. Sway. Never bet you would do it. Eventually, says to me. And it be. I lost my train of thought. Oh no, what was I worried about? Oh, right, the indium. So, let's figure out indium, because it's gonna come from here, right? Where we need indium from. So, how can we get indium? Is there any, like... I click indium ore. 5 million LP. I don't think we have that much. And we also don't have this super conductor thing, and everything else is way, way, way higher. Okay. So to scratch that one, right? Indium phosphate. I don't know about that one. There's always this one. Requisite. An indium comb. With phthalic acid. Okay, that one was very interesting. Vacuum freezer with charcoal pyrite froth and sphalerite froth. Okay, let's... Does this one actually need indium comb? Okay, it does not. You just get a ton more from the indium comb. All right, let's look into these two froths. I really hope that when I mill this, it doesn't have to be... Hopefully it can be purified. I swear to God, if it... You've got to be kidding me. All right. I need to go over to here. I need to pull those. Dang it, it's all purified. I messed up big time on that one. I probably either have it in one of these two. Probably pentolodite, charcoal pyrite. Alright, let's get rid of that. And I probably don't spell. Ah, the sphalerite is the same ordeal. Oof. Okay. We're gonna have to figure that one out then. That's not good. That's not very good. I think I need to get some more of that. Jesus, I got a lot of phosphate. So what do we do with the sphalerite then? The slave to the mind break free. Yeah, what happens to sphalerite? It turns into zinc? Roasted zinc. Is there anything else? Maybe for gallium? I mean, this is probably better, right? For gallium? I don't see any other use for this. So let's send it over to the electrolyzer. And feels bad, man. But I need to get some galena in order for this to get processed proper. So maybe we summon like a galena ore. Yeah, maybe we summon this to us. Okay, maybe not that one. I could do this one. Mass fabricator. What else is here? Let me get some more tungstate. Definitely not this one. I mean, we get a lot of galena from it, though. I don't really need cryolite. Okay, how much galena do I get from this? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, alright, so do I have an advanced assembling machine 3? Yeah, I'll summon it down. Screw it. What do we do with Galena Dust, though? Do we centrifuge it, probably, for sulfur? Roasted lead? I mean, I guess it turns into an ingot. I mean, I don't see any other use for this. Am I in a dire need for sulfur? No. In fact, I have so much sulfur, I don't know what to... I genuinely don't know what to do with all of that sulfur. That's very interesting. So, let's make some of these. Let's see if we can make 16 of them. We can't even do that. We're stuck with the osmium, maybe? That's interesting. Oh, I upgraded these things. Now they run super, super fast. Yeah, these things churn now. Shadow Expects Kids with the 1,000 bits. Cheers, brother. Love you. Have a great stream. Appreciate the 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness. You didn't need to, but I appreciate you doing so, homie. Thank you so much, brother. Let's go. Oops. I broke that. There we go. Let's put this bad boy away. Hey, appreciate it, brother. Oh, right. Did this ever run? Oh, it did. We have our dense plate now. Yes, we have our dense netherite plate. I forgot to collect these other things, didn't I? Oh well. We do the skip. Give me that loot bag. Alright, alright. We're gonna rip the loot bag. Let's just turn it off. Here we go. Let's rip this loot bag. Holy crap, we got a ton of these. I also got an inventory manager for Steve's factory. Manager, that's actually kind of interesting. Holy moly, though. All right, with this sphalerite though, let me go put this into the processing. This needs to be electrolyzed. What the hell, man? And same with the galena. I may as well just screw it. It is what it is. It'll become lead. There's no other use for it, right? Other than maybe roasted lead dust, but like... You get 1 extra lead from it. I mean... that seems not really worth, but alright. Let me scooch on in. So we need an advanced assembling machine 3, right? Let me see if I've got one of those. Advanced assembling machine 3, that's the EV tier. That'd be right around here, unless I've repurposed it already. It looks like I might have repurposed it already. Which, I'm going to remove this guy. Haven't used it in a while. And same with some of these. I think we just get rid of all this stuff. Maybe not all of it, because I see some liquids here. I have an electronics assembler. Alright. Do a little cleanup session. Let me drop off these things real quick. Toss that here and here. I don't know if I'm ever going to use those things, but I might break them down. We'll see. So we need to make the thing of things. I forgot we were making this mega vacuum freezer. I'm going to be entirely honest. I forgot. I'm going to toss these bad boys in down here. Just to try churn some things a little bit quicker. I forgot to put this loot bag away. One of these days, we'll rip all these loot bags. I'm really piling them up. We're up to 7 now. That's technically 8. Maybe even 9. But, yes. Alright. So the plan for today, right? Make this donut. And I need more fusion. We need to make one of these. What am I missing? Blaze powder. Dense Naquita alloy plate. A fusion coil block and blaze powder. Okay, I'm not missing too much. Fusion coil block. 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 4. Okay. That'll definitely be made in an assembler. Alright, that's made. And what was it? It was this, the dense Naquita alloy. Let's do the dense first. I know it's right here. And we need a capacity card. Assembly line thing here. Let's go over here. A molecular assembly. I don't know what I'm saying. So we also need. Yeah, this is it right here. This is the processing line. That netherite plate. These all could be moved over by like a block and then some. You know, hindsight's 2020. Let's put it that way. And I don't like moving things after I've laid it out. Alright, so I need to turn the pyrotheum thing off over here off. This needs to turn off. Because if that's running, then we're just like constantly making blazing pyrotheum. So what we should do here, should check my power real quick. Not everything's on, so I'm gonna turn like 2 of these on. And then let me check the high octane gasoline. Oh my god, we actually have ethanol now. Is octane what's going down now? I got bananas and it's on its left to me. And so where they are. Where does the thaumium go? Wait, what? Hopefully I say your name right. Explano. Explanito Frutox. Thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. I tried my best. Everything. Hi, ho. Hello. Hope you're having an amazing day today on this. What is today? It's like, Friday. That's what it is. I almost forgot. This needs to be a dango. And what was I doing? Fusion? Oh, no, I wanted blaze. Yeah, let's take some blaze rods. And then let's turn these bad boys right into some other stuff. Dang, this thing rips now. Holy. Crispr the Ghost, the Lurk, and the 464 check-ins. The most check-ins out of all the check-ins. See, I got a question. Is GTNH different from StarTech? I'm playing that right now, and I can't find a lot of context, so I'd rather like to know if you could use things from GTNH. This is my first GTNH playthrough. I'm not really too I don't really know too much about the modded scene. I just know GTNH was recommended to me by a viewer for a modded Monday. And here we are playing it as our everyday. I'm not really sure what StarTech is. Steady as she goes. Something just power fail? What did I just hear? Something power fail? What power failed? Anybody else hear that power fail? I heard it. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't help you too much, homie. But I do hope you enjoy the content of this channel. We're finally getting into fusion. Oh my goodness, our first donut. It's gonna be incoming. And I probably should figure out byproducts from this thing. Yeah, I should probably figure out the byproducts from this thing. And, you know, what we're gonna utilize. Because I feel like some of it would be kind of nice. Get some extra nitric acid. Oh, and I also was going to take the, what's it called? The ECC, and the EEC, and for the, whatchamacallit, for all of our gold that we've been getting more recently, this all comes from, oh hey, gold ore. This is all coming from, an EEC in the Nether. So, yeah, I put it in the Nether because we get Nether shards. And Nether shards are an absolute and utter pain to craft via Thawncraft. So if I can just get it via a drop, I'm a pretty happy camper on that note. Now, the solution's always bees at the end of the day. But other than bees, how about we go vampire pigman, 100% drop chance on top of the 50% with a nugget, and then you get, you know, whatever small chance to get this. But hey, man, getting this nether shard now. Now you're talking, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think that was my best bet, because now I'm getting gold. And gold good. You can't see me, but I'm smiling with a big smile. I was wondering how much Salus Mundus we had after all of the escapades. Okay, we're gonna have a ton of knock with an alloy. So we're making this thing, right? No, sorry. We're making this thing. Also, I need to make a dedicated LCR for this. So that's something I'm about to go do right now, because this over here, this can't be happening anymore. This needs to be my on-demand stuff. So any phosphoric acid, I'm going to send on over to here instead. Let me drop off this ore here. Been meaning to do that. All right, yeah, that's what I plan on doing. So the water line is getting I guess you can call an upgrade. So down here is where I'm gonna put it. So we need an input hatch. This is for I don't know, I'm gonna put it like right here. The LCR. Or maybe, hold on, wait. Where's the chunk border? Should definitely be within the chunk border. Okay. And then we grab the LCR. There we go. That's where that's going. And it needs to input in... Actually, you know, I'm just going to stocking bus it. Let's be honest. This is probably one of the better ways to go about that. And then we're going to LUV energy hatch. This will go right here. Oh, right. I've got to turn it. Moving on with my brain ticking like a bomb. So I need a coil. Oh, I don't have any copper nickel coils. Okay, surely I'll wait for that. I'm in the PTFE. Grab this bad boy out of here. Toss it right in the middle. So it's powered. It's got its input. It's got its output. This needs an export. Let me slap that right on here. We tell it phosphoric acid cell, carbon, and then we slap on the light blue. Nope. Joke again. Demons, my friends. Forget me. Stop roll on the tongue. Myself a coil. What's taking you so long, bud? Oh, it's probably crafting these, maybe? Something's hung up. Coming undone. Oh, we're making these. Okay, okay. Well, so... We just gotta wait. We're waiting. Coming undone. I'm to hold it together. I like how I just have an interface here. Like, what? Alright. I'm getting close to needing a second one of these things. These precise auto assemblers. I'm probably just gonna like leave all the things in here, and then we'll make a ZPM one, and anything that's like ridiculously slow, we'll just slot it into the ZPM one. Like 3 seconds, maybe 7 seconds. I think anything under 10 seconds is fine. But like, god dang, some of it's just like, y'all have been waiting for eons. But that's just because I'm becoming impatient, increasingly. Alright, now we need chemically inert machine casings and a maintenance hatch. Maintenance hatch. Chemically inert machine casings, and then we're there. I need an output, you dunce. That's such a good point. I could able to with the bottom spoon. I don't think I realize just how much I miss you sometimes. You and I so in love. We were just creatures in heaven. I don't think I realize just how much I miss you sometimes. Moment we were just creatures in heaven. Laundry battling 3 in the morning, 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning, 3 in the morning, over like that. Slow motion, trying to play. Does this need a crafting card? I could have swore that phosphoric... Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. Is this not the same thing? Maybe I just scoop some of it up. It's so huge. Is this a sub-network? Oh, shit, it is. Oh. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. That was a sub-network. Oh. Well, that's super embarrassing. Let me make some more of these cables. Monka. Army of you. Just how much I miss you sometimes. Even it's all in love. I don't know why I grabbed this smart cables. Realize just how much I miss you sometimes. We were just in heaven. Why did I put such a thick cable over here? Huh. I'll never know. There we go. I feel like it takes a while for these to run anyway. Yeah, like 5 seconds anyway. And I think I should just keep making this stuff. Because, like, we always have... Oh, is that a free Enderman right there? Is that a free Enderman? I'll take that. And that makes me sound like a crazy person. The way I put it like that. Now, the other thing I could do is... Where are the... Okay. Reactivated carbon dust. Dirty chemical. I have to sneeze on. We can always set up a little automated setup over there. It all starts here, like this, right? And then they get blasted in an EBF. And then it goes through a chemical bath. We get our phosphoric acid back. And it's all to make these activated carbon meshes. Alright, where are we here? Dude, I feel like this is never gonna complete. That's because it actually got hung up. Feels bad, man. Fusion. I can't get no relief. Businessman dead. Drink my wine. My man, take my earth. Do 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 do. I don't really need these coils. I kind of want to cancel it. But also, I can just take these out and put them in down here if I'm really worried. I feel that life is but a joke. Way, yeah. Yeah, so I need to figure out more whatchamacallit. We need to figure out more of this stuff. So we gotta figure out either more galena. Oh yeah, that's right. We needed the assembler. Aha! I have it right here. Alright, let's check the altar and see how much has been removed. I'm not gonna lie. A lot more has been removed than I thought would have been removed. All of this thing would have been, like, I don't know, maybe just like 2 chunks done. But yeah, this thing's actually pretty decently ahead of where I thought it'd be. The next thing I should probably do is bring over more of them so this can mine even faster. Because we have 2 miners on other planets that we could upgrade. So that we have, you know, 4 running at one time instead of just, you know, 2. I feel like 4 is better than 2. But I still need one of these things for whatchamacallit, for mining on different planets. So what I'm thinking is, I think I have one in my backpack. I do. I need all the other blocks for it though. So I'll probably repurpose this. Maybe I take this one and turn it into something. Yeah, this doesn't have anything on the bottom of it. I don't know why. Yeah, let's turn this into tier 3. Or a drilling plant. Let's make it. And I need to make more osmium. I 100% need to look into that. So let's figure out where our chokehold is. I think it's right here with all of this chlorine. So I need to do something with all this chlorine. Oxygen. Chlorine off. So tears coming down to the chair. I'll take a whole thing of chlorine. Also, I'm pretty sure I need to turn this thing on. Yeah, that's empty. Okay, let's turn this bad boy on. And this needs to go into right around here. Yeah, you said, wanna shoot you dead. Same for sulfate. I just don't understand how this thing works. Enable with redstone. It should work. It's just broken. I'm gonna give it all to you. Everybody wait. How's nitrobenzene doing? Oh, way better. I think we solved nitrobenzene, and I think I can expand with nitrobenzene. Oh no, we need butene now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need butene. Butadiene? What? Steam cracked. NAFTA. Oh, it seems like it only comes from these options. Crazy thing is, I am burning all these things. I'm just not burning them fast enough. I really should make a dango. Yeah, I think it just needs to be burned quicker. Like this one. This makes butene. It's just one of the lower things. Yeah, this one definitely needs to be a dango. But if I do that, then we won't have... So this is all scheduled? scheduled so late, I'd say. No, fairly local. I've been around. I've seen the streets. Walking down. Fairly local. Good people now. Actually, this one might have to go here. Seem emotional. To avoid yesterday's dance, yo. I'm on the radio. Is there anything else I might be able to? I think this can go up. I think it can. I hope it can. Good people now. Yeah, I want this one to go through here. Alley-oop with the... Wait, did I say Swamp Thing with the... Oh, wait, Wendigo Fan with the salutations. 37 check-ins. Swamp Thing with the 210, and Alley-oop with the 439. Holy crap, I'm delayed as fuck. I'm fairly local. I've been around. I'm just trying to utilize my other sources. I think this one actually has to go down here. Good people now. Good people now. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of seconds. Hey, yeah, hey. Dude, we are using an insane amount of power. Dang it, we need to expand even more. So am I really good with nitrobenzene, though? It looks like it. I need to do something with this nitrogen dioxide. There's no deficiencies anywhere? Sorry, I'm just like miffed by this. I just assume we're gonna have issues. Sulfuric, benzene, nitric. Sulfuric, benzene, nitric. Furic's full. Also, these other sulfurics. Nitric, benzene. All right, yeah. I guess it's time to expand. I guess. I think I can add one more if I really wanted. I know Hog is not holding up. I think it's going down. And that's because of now butene feels weak, man. Is there any other way to make anti-knock agents? No, it's just these two jabrones. I don't know what MTBE reaction butene is. But that doesn't help us. So, yeah, it's just a matter of generating this stuff. I mean, butadiene is a way. We just lightly crack it with hydrogen. I feel like I have a ton of butadiene. I have butadiene. I have, like, no toluene. Oh, no, I've got toluene. It comes from multiple places. I feel like I need to upgrade something here, but I don't know what. But yeah, we're gonna need more power. We're gonna need more power. Because as for right now, we are not generating enough power. So, we gotta figure out what's deficient and make it less deficient, essentially. So, let's turn this. Let's get another, what is it, cracker going? And what if we add a cracker on top of a cracker? Does that kind of wall sharing work? I don't see why not. I only have a couple Canthal coils. It doesn't help my case. Hmm. Hmm. How fast are you already running? 1 EV? You don't even make any. Yeah, you don't. Although we are eating through ethylene. That's a different story altogether. That ethylene is being turned into ethanol, if you're curious. Okay, I guess all of the ethylene has been turned into ethanol. That's very interesting. Yeah, I definitely need a dango. Oh, we need borax, right. And this only comes from, if I'm not mistaken, right? This only comes from salt. Or borax. Yeah, it basically comes from salt. Or rock salt. Same diff. I do need more rock salt. Or pyrope thought froth. And it gives me a rhenium. I'm eventually going to do this milling stuff. Don't you worry, Bogsters. We will pivot at some point when I've got more materials. Alright, so I say we make a trip to gain all of our stuff. Our fluid drilling rig and our 2 ore drilling plants. And we put them to use. We go on a little bit of an adventure here. Let me put this next to here so we remember that these two go together. Alright, I think that's a good idea. While everything else is just cooking in the background, we pray that our power is good enough. Takes the pain away. The wolves. Is there anything I can turn off over here? Oh, valid recipe found. That's kind of impressive. Wait, why is the milled netherrack not running? Huh? It's got bald alumina, right? What? Oh! We don't have any more glowstone? Wait, where'd my... Oh, god dang it. Oh, man, where did my applied energistics thing go? No, it's not in here. Uh-oh. I accidentally set that down somewhere. Whoops. That's not good. Are we actually out of glowstone? Because that's crazy. Hello, how you doing today? Torchlight, Spider Spit with the check-in, and Torchlight with the 32. Spider Spit with the 15. How's it going? We're vibing and having a good time. Hope you're having a good one too. Dude, I can't believe it. Okay, good. It's right here. It's just on the ground. We just tossed it on the ground. Thank goodness. All right, thank goodness. What would be another way to get some borax? Yep, seems like that's really the only way, other than bees. Dude, I have so much salt. God dang. And rock salt. What can I do with the salt? I guess I could turn it into chlorine. Really don't need to do that. I feel like I also have a ton of this stuff. What does salt? It's called dust. It's just called literally salt. These animals. Life. We get these pills to swallow. Have I eaten all this stuff? I'm gonna just check real quick. Banana nut bread. I don't think I have a banana. Bacterial vats, blast furnace. Wait, does this need salt? This might need salt. I'm gonna toss some salt in here. I don't know if it needs salt or not. What? Where'd the salt just go? Bro, it said yeet. It's probably in one of these blast furnaces, right? Adrian down the ocean, and I found. Why are you off? Why are you all off? What is happening over here? Come on. We're missing out on some osmium. Probably. Dang, this thing produces the tungsten so quick now. So where does the chlorine go in? Yeah, where does the chlorine go in then? I see HCl here. Where does the Cl go? Maybe from the land down under. Huh? Okay, now I'm curious. Is it here? Oh, it's over here it happens. I see, I see. Crude rhodium. Wait, what? So the salt would go here too. Ah, so the system actually just doesn't have any salt in it. So this thing's making rhodium salt dust? Oh, I put this in the wrong spot. This ain't supposed to make rhodium salt dust. This is. But, oh. Bro, that's so wrong. It is what it is. I was wondering why salt was coming in here. Okay, where's the salt going, though? Like, hello? What? How are we not... What? Where else is this salt coming from? I'm so baffled. Well, that must be pretty obvious. Yeah, this jabroni's running at HV? Hello? Can we give this guy some more power? Wait, what's going on down here? Oh, we can make this LUV. Okay, let me upgrade this. Let me just upgrade this. Let's go straight here. Okay, are you off? Alright, now it's off. Where are my clippers? Oh, they're right here. I need... What the? I need this stuff. Let's remove this. And the off chance I accidentally blow things up. IV energy, transformer. This is like an insane upgrade. Okay. I know, this thing's gonna be running constantly, I can only imagine. Now, this produces... What the hell? Oh, I bet it needs... Yeah, it respectfully needs a larger input hatch. Alright. What in the... Give me my teleporting stick. Why is everything so small? Motherfuck. I'll be back in about a minute or two. Say paint. Yes. Stand up. Alright. I think it's done. Okay. Marky Mark with the 61 check-ins. Let's go. Yeah, I can only do like 7 or 8 because the output is just literally abysmally small. I love feeling absolutely horrible. Can we just not and say we did? I survived at 10 for 10. Is it the Steam? Am I inside Steam? I feel like I am. Alright. Running at HV. Could use an upgrade. I mean, I'm already getting more butane. Wait, is this producing more than this? And this is at Ivy? Because that's insanity. Thing's at HV. No way. But I think that's way. God dang. Dude, so many pipes, though. Huh, I guess so. Yeah, wow. What the fuck? I mean, I guess that is what it is. Do 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 do. What was I doing? Right. Okay, let's head on over to all the different places. We've got 3 trips to make. Let's make 2 of them. Let's go to Callisto, I think. Do I want the miners or do I want the fluid drilling rig? Hmm. I'll be watching you. They do 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 Julie, you belong to me. All right, so yeah, I think we should go get the fluid drilling rig. That'll probably go on Ross for lava. Do we even need lava anymore? Like that? I don't even know if we need lava like that anymore. So maybe we just go get our miners and then we worry about that later. What do we need to mine though? Galena would be one of them. Maybe we go to the Twilight Forest and get some Galena. That's sad. Oops. I accidentally broke the corner there. I thought I might have had it in my inventory. I don't. Just trying to think, what other fluids would it be good? Bask in the currents? What is this? Like, what does it do, though? Oh, what the? Cheese curd. Why? Why? What? You turned silver into gold? That's interesting. Carbon into graphene. Graphene? What? Gold to platinum. What? I feel like this is so unnecessary, though. Yeah, I feel like this is, like, unnecessary, though. Oh, that's right. I need those energy hatches. Dang. Oh, did this have, It says no fluid catches, and that concerns me. Concerns me just a little bit. Alright, so Deimos and asteroids. We're losing high octane gasoline. That ain't good. I'm gonna pop like one, maybe two of these in here. We'll see. Ain't never you tear me down. Break my stride, ain't nothing when you're appearing. Alright, let's go retrieve all of our goodies. Oops. Break my stride. Deimos and the asteroid belt? Or do we go to... Oh my fucking god. Break my stride in the way that you me down. Uh-oh. At least it's not the one where it teleports me around. Because that would be bad, right? Would I just be teleporting around in the rocket? Or would the rocket, like... That's a really good question. Callisto? Let's go to Deimos first. Break my oh, I have no oxygen. Jesus. Good thing it's daytime. Break my stride. Yeah, I've got like no oxygen. What the hell? Uh-oh. We gotta land cool like. Well, I guess that's good enough. Alright, yeah, let me bust out some... Let's bust out some oxygen. Oh, no. Alright, let's pick up these. Let's find the miner, which is over here. Do 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 do. Sometimes. What the hell, man? Alright. We got this. Now, I feel like I should put all of this inside somewhere. Oh, I got zombies right here? What the heck? Alright, so that's everything for the miner, right? That's our, like, backup one. Got some mining pipe. What? What the? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? 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 What? It it all just came back into my pockets. How the hell did that happen? What? 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 I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know how I feel about that. I'll just wait till this completely empties. Yep, swapping it out. All right, now we're gonna go to um. Either the asteroid belt or Callisto. Mm -mm. Let's go to the asteroid belt. Just don't be nighttime. Well, wait, it's always nighttime here. What am I saying? How high up are we? Oh, dude, not the creepers. There's my Peepo gun nearby. All right. Oh. Apparently my headphones just died. Hold on. I mean, I guess we're in outer space anyway, but like, you know, I mean, it's still like to hear things. What am I running over, brother? Oh, wait. A lot of stuff going on down here. All right. I'm back. Landing on mine this way. Mm-mm. Why do I have an oxygen pipe? What? Holy, the game does not like me moving super fast. Oh, goody. There's an army defending it. Not my army, but an army of the dead. And explosive. Back off. I'm warning you. Holy, we got a ton of garbage. You know, I'm gonna get rid of the sand too. Come to me if you want to leave. That head. And then we do this. Nope, J. And I click until it shows up. Minor, remove. We turn around to apparently take out another. Where did we take off from? Alright, now we go home. I would 100% change the song right now. I'm kind of afraid to hit any button. We have had many an issue. Alright, golden. I forgot to check to see how much fuel we had. I know we can make it back home, but like... Damn it, it's nighttime. Dude, every time I spawn here, it's freaking nighttime. Why can't it be, like, day just once? So I don't have to, like, defend myself. Bro, chill out. That's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. Holy. Game? Just, oh my god, no. Alright. Oh man, I want that though. I want the brains too. Pickle! This is coming with me. 2,000 blocks later. Also, where did I... am I in wireless charging range? Because that's sick. But what am I picking up? Dude, 330. Level 330. Appreciate the lurk there, Mama TJ. Why is this not recharging? Maybe you'd understand. A dream never passed me by, and it probably would have been mine. Fine by me. Me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. Wow, this looks interesting. Almost done too. Nice. You can tell where the pollution is there. And this happens every time we shoot off the rocket. You know I was lost. This is just collateral. I need to probably build the next tier rocket, since I'm pretty sure I have the ability to. Boggo! It's Friday! Let's go, Live Joker. Hope you're having a great Friday today. Yeah, I hope you're having a great one on this Friday, man. Let me crowbar this off of here. Because I'll probably make another one of these. Oh, right, I need to do this. Weight of the world. Into hands. It's American simple evidence. Everyone. So wake me up when it's all over. And I'm wiser and I'm older. Time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. It's all over. Any better there would be Tua, man. Regeneration? Oh, what I'm saying, regeneration? With the first check-in, I feel like I tried every iteration in my brain. It definitely did its best, I'll say. What's going on down here? Nothing. Ah, I think everything stopped crafting. Lame. Alright, let's do ore drilling again. Okay, I was already there. We might have to redo this. Probably. This actually might still be running. Do 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 do. Yeah. Taking all the sunshine away. Making out like you're a mainline. In a new bed. It's your big cool cat. Been on the toe with a new hat. Ooh, just cruising. Driving along like the swing king. Feeling the beat of my heart. Feeling the beat of... Let me get hydrated here real quick. Ooh, you're a cool cat. Appreciate the hydrate there, Mama TJ. Nice. Messing with the beat of my heart. Be a mean kid. Hey, yo, Reagan Nation, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I do appreciate you. Gifting a sub to Mama TJ. Hope you say thank you for that gifted sub. And I hope you enjoy the access to those based emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the accelerated Bog Rocks earnings. Reagan Nation, once again, thank you so much for the gifted sub. It means the world to me that you support this channel in any way, shape, or form. And let's go. Thank you so much. Oh, sevens. Appreciate it, homie. And thank you once again for this gifted sub. That'll help pay the bills. And you really Oh, dude, I think I need a ton of salt to go through here. Like a ton of salt. Hey, yo, Livid Joker with the 5 gifted? Hey, yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Livid Joker. Let's go. Thank you so much. It means the world to me that you choose this channel to support in any way, shape, or form, and 5 gifted starting a hype train. Let's go. So if you don't have the emotes for a hype train, this is the perfect time to donate to get some emotes with the hype train, which is pretty cool. But Livid Joker, once again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And if you got gifted a sub, don't forget to say thank you to Livid Joker for that sub. And I hope you enjoy the access to those based emotes we have on this channel. The ad-free viewing and the accelerated Bog Rocks earnings. 10 subscriptions! Oh my god! Reagan Nation! Holy macaroni! What? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Oh my goodness. Putting it to level 4 hype train. Love to see it. There, now we all subscribers. Let's go, Livid Joker. It's a train. Let's go. The 10 gifted. My goodness. Once again, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy moly. Thank you so much. The daughter's birthday is around the corner, so that'll help get a nice little gift for the daughter. Let's go, DJ. That's awesome. Thank you so much again. And once again, Bonksters, if you were gifted a sub, don't forget to say thank you to Reagan Nation for that gifted sub. Facecam when that purple check mark comes. Yes, sirree. When we turn the other cheek. But yeah, on this channel, we happen to do whatchamacallit. In order to disable pre-roll ads, we happen to run 3-minute ads every hour. So thank you once again, dishing out all those gifteds. Thank you so much, Boxers. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to... What if I put salt here? But oh my goodness, thank you so much. Are we still in the Bogathon? I don't think so. But whenever I do have free time to do a Bogathon, I definitely will. It says 2026. Yeah, we actually had 2 Bogathons this year, which is crazy to think about. Yeah, we actually had, we did have a, we actually had a Bogathon, 2 of them. To reach, which was pretty sick. I've got a lot of saltpeter. What the heck? Some got me questioning. Mama TJ with the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Mama TJ. Let's go. And thank you everyone for contributing to this channel in any way, shape, or form. It does mean the world to me that you choose to spend any of your time, any of your money, and just any of your good vibes and how you happen to bring to this channel. It does mean the world to me. And once again, another 100 bits, Mama TJ. Thank you so much. Yippee. Yes, if you're new to this channel, we actually have a ton of sound commands. 3 pages of sound commands that are free to use. You just gotta do ! Any of those, and bada bing, bada boom. Reagan Nation with the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh, we have to get set up now an emote for the channel, a new emote. We got a new slot from our subathon. New emote? Yes, new emote. And it's gonna be Bog smashing a computer. In order to say fuck AI, Reborn Noir. Thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. Dude, Twitch sent out this, like, promotion to do a game, and the game is, like, an AI game, and I was reading the talking points, and it was like, oh, yeah, if something weird happens, don't make fun of it, try to make light of the situation. I was like, bro, what? No, there ain't no way. That's crazy. But nevertheless... I forgot what that pertained to. I'm gonna be honest. But thank you so much for the oh yeah, the emote. That's right. That was the one we were gonna do. Is Bog smashing an an AI. Hopefully my emotes guy can do that. That'd be sick. But yeah, only 18 seconds left to get to level 6 of that hype train. Pretty interesting. But nevertheless, yeah, thank you everyone that has donated to this channel in any way, shape, or form. It does mean the world to me that you would, whatchamacallit, that you spend any of your money, time, and, that just means the world to me. So thank you so much. Everboggy. Oh my goodness. Thank you, everyone. Level 6! Let's go! You'll love to see it. Let's go, Mama TJ, putting us into that threshold with the 100 bits. Yippee! And, Bog Mans. Yeah, Bog actually dubs over sound commands, which I still have to do one of them. I'm gonna be honest, I keep forgetting. But nevertheless, that's pretty sick. Mr. Purple with the raid. Hey, yo! Mr. Purple. Mr. Purple with the raid. Boxers, if you aren't following Mr. Purple, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you will not be disappointed by the content this homie makes. Get raided, buddy. Get the cat, bruh. Well, Boxers, if here, let's make it easy for you to give Mr. Purple a follow by putting it at the top of the chat and also in the chat. Hello, how was the stream? What did you get into? What did you play? Reborn Noir, bruh. Let's go. It was with Automod today. He got the furry play. Yeah, if you do exclamation point, shout out, well, if you're a mod, obviously, and you shout out someone on this channel, it'll play a random clip from the person's channel who happens to raid on over, or that we're shouting out, more or less, same diff. Let's go. How was the stream, Mr. Purple? We just breeding some bees in GTNH? Oh. Yeah, that's an absolute grind, my goodness. And yo, with the 5,000 bits, Reagan, holy macaroni and cheese. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Mad lad. Let's go. But yeah, holy schmoly. That's what I'm saying, man. But yeah, here's a little bees setup. I'm eventually going to do, what is it called? Gendustry down here. But this is our little bee setup. I went to Salus Mundus Bee, and I was like, you know what, that's enough being for me. That's enough being for me. I got the fiendish one, making some extra, I think it was something, I don't remember. But yeah. Hey, yo, let's go. Welcome in, though. If you have to raid and run, Mr. Purple, I totally understand. I usually have to raid and run after a stream, but I just want to say thank you so much for bringing your community on over to the bog. It means the world to me. You choose this channel out of all the channels out there to, you know, raid on over to. Oh man, we're going through the polluted chunk. Stay the same. So last time since you've been here, we set up this area, which is for Netherite. Whatchamacallit, mostly just to try to get this fusion stuff set up and get ready to get going, which I'm pretty hyped about. Anyway, I'm off. Have a good one, y'all. Good luck on the stream, Bong. Appreciate you, Kit the Cat. Hey, yo, Livid Joker with the 5 gifted? Let's go. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for the generosity. I saw the hype train, and I just knew the raid wheel would land on you. Let's go, Hobie. See ya, Kiki. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Are we gonna get there to level 8? Who knows? But nevertheless, let's see. What was I gonna say? I feel like there was something else I was gonna say, and I've completely forgot. But yeah, we did all of this stuff here, and the fusion's next, man. Fusion's next. To get that Europium, and then we should finally start tackling ZPM. Even though I'm pretty sure our power is absolute buns. I need to upgrade our power situation. It's barely hanging on. Whenever we like request something to be made, it's like it's a struggle bus. Oh goodness. We went from 6 to 7. Oh god. Let's make sandwich 12. Is this your first redemption for a dad joke? Because if it is, I'm gonna give you the 2 for 1. My 2 dad jokes I always tell to someone whoever yep, okay. My wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo, so I had to put my foot down. I had this dream that I was drowning in a sea of orange soda. Turns out it was just a fantasy. Oh god. Those are the ones off the top of my head. Use those at parties. Nevertheless, Yuki Bloodboard Gaming, thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, we got our water line set up too, up to the tier 2 water. I gotta get that ZPM hatch to make things more efficient. We'll get around to that. Releases gremlins into the machinery. Bro has dad joke book on standby. I actually have a Christmas dad jokes. It says 100 of the most cringiest Christmas jokes. I got this as a, what was it called? A white, what is it called? A white elephant? Dad, like a, what are they called? Like a joke thing or whatever. I gotta go now. Have a good stream, Bong. Oh, thank you for bringing your community on over to the Bong. It means the world to me to choose this channel. Out of all the channels to raid on over to, you only get one place to raid after a stream. I just want to say thank you so much, homie. And like I said, Bongsters, if you are not following Mr. Purple, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you will not be disappointed by the content this homie makes. Let's go. Thank you, homie. Thanks for raiding on over. Absolutely. Hey, yo! Sick! The Reagan Nation gifted another sub. I just want to say thank you so much for all the support you given today, Reagan Nation, and Livid Joker. You read my mind. Let's go. I hope you, if you've been given, gifted a, whatchamacallit, a sub, I do, don't forget to say thank you for that sub, and I hope you enjoy those, access to the based emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the accelerated Bog Rocks earnings. Which most of those are to our hardcore world of 7,600 days. One day we'll get around back to that, but nevertheless, no more ad jail. Let's go. Everyone's free. Everyone's free. Let the chaos reign. Let me joke with the hydrate. Appreciate the hydrate, homie. Appreciate the hydrate. If you're new here, I guess I'm just running around my base a little bit. Show you what's all going on around here. I'm sure you can see certain things. Might be able to pick out what's all going on around here. This is the plat line, though. That'd be kind of harder to see. I did just upgrade my tungsten and scheelite, or tungstate and scheelite. Oh my god, this thing rips now. It's almost like before it was abysmally slow. Now we're rolling. You don't have a stretch redeem? Oh, I could make one of those. I could add one of those. If you message me on Discord, I could definitely get that set up. You know, I'll see you again. How's our hog doing? I feel like it's doing bad. Yeah, it's slowly decreasing. That ain't good. I think I'm gonna have to shut off one of the things producing power, which is, yeah, that's the thing we're coming into hiccups with. I think I need a dangote in all of these spots that produce it. Like here, a nice dangote. Also upgrading it from HV, let's be real. And I also, oh right, I think I was gonna swap out the fluid drilling rig with the fluid drilling rig over there. I think that's what I was gonna do. I just remembered. Also, any bond rocks you redeem, they get refunded. Yes, sirree. Until we hit that check mark, Bong likes to simulate us streaming full time by refunding bog rocks back to the viewer. If that makes any sense at all. I feel like I've said that once. I feel like I said that and it sounded a little scuffed, but I feel like it also kind of potentially did convey what I was trying to say. Holy word salad. Currently not responding. Give me just a moment. Here we are. Let me sneak these up in here. Alright, let me see if that ore drilling plant's done. It's not. I wonder if it's because... Okay, hold on. Let me check over here, because I have these activated carbon things running, but like, yeah, it prevents these from being made. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we're working on making this bad boy. All these things are kind of like caught up in limbo. Still making those. Making these. Why is this not being made? Oh, I know why this isn't being made. Unless it's already made. I think I have it down here, and it has to be tuned to the right number. Ooh, that doesn't look good. I feel like we lost something. Yes, it's because we did. Okay. Okay, drilling. Oh, there's an even higher version of this. Well, that's definitely a later bog issue. So it needs LUV tier whatchamacalls. Oh, wait, what was the on 2? So what happened to the holy bro, did I cough up something strange or what? Dude, earlier we were teleporting around the base. That is probably by far one of the more annoying by far one of the more annoying dude, why can I not why is my brain not finishing this sentence? Thaumcraft hiccups. I don't know what to call it. Warp effects. There we go. That was the word I was trying to find. Annoying warp effects. Yes, dude. It's just like, all right, well, I guess I concede for a little bit. We may as well check our statuses. So I wonder why this hiccuped out of existence. Were they being made here, mayhaps? Or are these being made for this? Yeah, these are being made for this. Yeah, I don't know why. I was born in a flame. Mama said that everyone would know my name. Alright, we'll come back to that. Fireball on Fireball while Fireball's playing? Crazy. I'm on fire. Oh, I also need 16 of these. So that needs to happen, but I need more indium. Damn. And more cadmium. How do I get cadmium? How was I getting this? Probably not this way. From chalcopyrite. What? Really? Interesting. From sphalerite? Also interesting. I'm sure there's a different way that I'm getting it. I will need to do this eventually. That'll be an ore processing route. I don't think we have any of this. Okay, so I might go the chalcopyrite route. Mostly because we kind of already have that. And I guess I could do this. Alright, but that feels criminal. We're taking it back. We're taking it back. I mean, that looks like to be one of the only ways. And since I already forewent the chalcopyrite, I accidentally... Actually, that's pyrite. Since I've already turned this into this, it kind of feels like I don't feel nearly as bad, you could say. I feel dumb. This is true. I feel really dumb. Double fireball shots? Cheers. I think I might. I don't know if I have fireball, but I definitely have whiskey. So a thermal centrifuge some of these guys. And then this has to go through the maceration process over here. I mean, surely I've got one of these open. Days of my youth, I was round. Man. I don't like it, but, I mean, it works. Bog, would you rather drink beer or wine? I think I'd rather drink beer. I don't mind wine, but I don't drink wine often. God dang! We got a lot going on here. This just gets turned into a copper ingot, right? Do I really need sulfur or iron? No. Not really. Yeah, not really. I feel like this just gets smelted. Oh, hold? What is ferrocite? What is that? What? You're telling me this stuff just turns into silicon and more oxygen? What the fuck? That doesn't seem like something I care about. I mean, if I want more... I guess if I want to make rubber, I don't know. Yeah, this seems like a Bro, well, you just smelt the Shia, and then we don't worry about it. Also, we get our oxygen back? Like, I don't know how I feel about that. If in every way, bittersweet symphony. Yeah, I don't need sulfur like that no more. But I also don't know if I need copper ingots like that. You got 26k of them. I mean, it's probably better that I clear up some of this. And then we'll come back to it and deal with it later, type of ordeal, like we always do. I have lost what I forgot what I was doing. That's pretty hilarious. Very classic, though. If you're new to this channel, you'll come to see that we do that often. Do we have all the things we need? I need 79. Why is it telling me I need 108? Are these numbers wrong as fuck? Nuclear fission is the next major step in your progression, and to accomplish it, you will need a fusion reactor Mark 1. You will unlock new materials across the next few tiers with fusion, making this a required multi-block. Europium is what you will need first to make it to ZPM. At the same time, fusion can generate power for you, primarily via helium plasma in this first tier. The speed of the reactor can make for significant EU tick, but actually consuming this plasma fast enough at this early stage is difficult. You will have large plasma turbines, which can run a buffer dynamo for 4 output amps of... this might require a lot of spam compared to power gen setups you might be using, such as UCFE. I'm not sure what that is. Vacuum nukes or other options. Later, you will unlock extra large turbines and a fusion line for them. For your first reactor, you will need a controller 1 to 16 fluid input hatches. What do you mean 1 to 16? Fluid input hatches. Also, that makes me feel really strange about making all these LUV machine casings now. What resource pack are you playing? Resource pack? Like what mob? Universal chemical fluid engine? Oh. That's what that is. Fluid output. 16 LUV energy hatches. Each energy hatch has an energy capacity of 10 milli and draws up to that tick per tick. So why does it say 1 to 16? What does that even mean? That means you can do any fusion recipe at a starting cost of... Holy that's a lot of EU. Or less. It takes or less. Wait, what? Am I reading this right? That means you can do any fusion recipe with a start cost of that or less, and takes this amount of EU per tick or less. Too complicated for me. Let's see. Using more fluid hatches means you need less fusion casings. Talking about these? Well, I'm already committed to the bit. Well, this doesn't matter as much for the Mach 1 reactor. This principle helps tremendously with the high... Oh, okay. It's just like, hey, this is a reminder, you know, all those multi-blocks you're making with all the heavy resource dense stuff, you know, you could just slap a input hatch on that and go to the min amount of blocks required, which is a good reminder. But when I look at this, bro, what are you talking about? That's funny as hell. Oh, what the shit? Okay, so the maintenance hatch has to go the opposite side of the fusion controller. These spots require energy hatches. This is where output hatches go, and this is where input hatches go. Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna be simple with it because I've already made the insane amount of LUV hatches. Or casings. It's casings, right? God. Oh, I remember this thing. Oh, right. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to set up one of these mining things on a salt vein. Holy, we are zoomed in. Yeah, I wanted to do that. But I think all I have is basaltic mineral. This is like the only place where I think salt might go. I'm trying to get some salt. Everything else just seems dead inside. So yeah, let's set up a mining operation over here. And hope I didn't already set up a mining operation over there. I did Greg Tech in All the Mods 9 after we got the All the Mods star. I got to ZPM, I believe. Greg Tech's in all the mods? I forgot all stuff. Do you think I'm close enough? Damn. I am not close enough. I don't know why I said 10, but when you said 9. But that's my brain, I guess. Wait, these guys are done? Oh, nice, actually. Hold on. Quick little pivot here to ME. Let's bust out the bound pickaxe. Let's clear out this. Yeah, this yet is done. To come and watch away the rain. Won't you come? What am I picking up? Quarried stone? That's actually good. I need marble-based things. And then let's summon another meteorite in order for us to get whatever that other thing was that we were trying to farm. And then I think it was Galena, right? Yeah, I think that was what it was for. And then we can utilize some of this Phalorite to get that indium. Bada boom, baby! And Circus Sembla. I think the Orbis Terra is in the thing. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Is this working? Something tells me that it's not working. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's working now. Um. Wash away the rain. You know what I forgot to do? Off. Restock off. Throw it onto it. And it didn't work. Wait, what? Bro, this is a circuit assembler. You maroon? This is the circuit assembler. That's embarrassing. Ice Cold Spy. Is this your first dad joke redeem? If it is, I've got two for you. Won't you come? If not, then I've got a different dad joke for you. Won't you come? What am I looking for? Yo, I can't believe this is a circuit assembler. That makes me feel so sad. I thought we were ready. I was ready. LUV. Oh, I need these. And then, what was the other thing? It was LUV and assembler. Okay, I'm gonna do this real fast. To the basement. I throw these in here. And for some reason it didn't run. Well, now I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, it's missing stuff. It's missing two pumps for some reason. The hell? I see him right. That's a regulator? Huh. Weird champ. Okay, I want to make sure... that this is what I want to spawn here. Yeah, it's the Galena. Because I feel like we kind of do need the Galena. To at least process this... whatchamacallit. This, sphalerite. Get out of here. I want to watch it fall. Boom. Why is it so small? It's just a little guy. Alright, I need to make sure that this is, larger than a 9, right? Yeah, I need to make sure it's, larger than a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like this is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, is the Orbis Terra not working? Do I have to be holding this thing? For it to work? Because that's kind of lame if I do. I'm just gonna throw it. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say it with my whole chest. Yeah, that's because I don't think that's working. I don't think this is working. The Orbis Terra thing. Let me pull out the alchemical router thing. It's not. Need bell jar, then bell jar to bell jar. Need bell jar. Ice Cold Spy, I'm gonna give you one of these dad jokes. What's green covered in tinsels and goes ribbit ribbit? A missile toad. A bell jar. Let me move this to the bottom. Bell jar. Let me look it up real quick. I'm just getting rid of these things. Oh. Like one of these? How do I empty one of these? Oh, guy, get out of here. How do I make this thing? Oh, I don't know how. Oh, warded Jesus. How do I empty this thing? How do I empty this thing? Whiskey, you said? It is Friday. Calcinator to bell jar, then bell jar to ritual stone. How does one empty bell jar? Link container is either too far away or in a different one. How does one empty bell jar? Like a little shift click in the air, a little puncher. What if, like, this go here? Chemical router? Should be able to send to ritual stone, break and replace a few times to empty it. Should be able to send to ritual stone. Breaking it. Is that really how it works? I don't know. It still says as Orbis. Where does this say? 8978. 8978. Even like a little kid. Clear the router from the Orbis Terra. Clearing saved container? What? Okay. I think I did. I'm actually not sure. Plus it's Orbis Terra. I'm still standing. I don't know how to feel about that. Survivor. A little kid. Oh, there we go. Now it's shooting it to it. Oh, what the? And then I break it and replace it and then do the same thing.
Do I break the master ritual, you think?
Break the ritual, clear it, and redo it a few times. I see, I see.
Hey, get back here, buddy.
I'm still standing.
Genius, genius. Oh, and then it just does it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing.
Drain. Drain for me. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Man, I really need to set up that thing. Let me toss this in here. These need a little bit more mining pipe. Drain them with buckets. Oh, you could do that too. Well, that's not good. That's just gonna float forever. I feel weird about that. So now I click here. Here, let me this goes to here. So is this working? I feel like it's not going from here to here.
Need to clear the old connection from the bell jar to the stone. There's no width there. What? Mm.
Do I need two of these?
Is that what I'm seeing? But it has Orbis now. It's still transmitting the other reagent to the bell jar,
Which is so strange. Do I just break it? I say we just break it. Why must you... I've got an idea. We'll pick it up, and we'll move it over here. I don't know. Hmm. Does it need like an active ritual? Or do I need to be like standing here maybe? Okay. I don't think it's working.
Clear the router and clear the router, both calcinator and jar. How do I clear it?
Okay, I've got an idea. Maybe like this. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? This thing just broken? Alright, let's move over here, maybe? I don't know, dude. Brother just seems broken. Now it's trying to, like, link to this thing fucking down here. Like, what? Go right here. You do right here. There we go. I don't know, man. Spamming worked this time. I feel weird about that. I'm gonna be honest. I feel very weird about that.
Use an alchemical to cleanse all three and restart.
I don't know. Something happened and it worked, and I'm not gonna question it. Let's move on. Enjoying the content of the channel? Smash that follow button. Want to become a bongster? Subscribe. Alright, cool. Now the next time we go to mine through this stuff, it'll be done right. Alright. Now everything's doing its mining job. Do we have that mining? Oh, that's right. We need the LUV pump. These need to go here. Main hallway. Basement. Right here. I don't know why this all decided to be put in there, like, preemptively, all strange-like, but here we are. Now, I can put this away, I hope. And also put this away. This goes here. That's pretty sad, though. Our last balls of profit did not turn out the way we'd hope. That honey, it's long as you some money. I said, ooh, well, that honey. Yeah, let me out. Dude, this has been running, like, constantly to make these wafers. Holy moly. Grab some cobble for my adventure. And let's head back over to that salt area. That salty, salty area. Oh, I'm going a little too fast. So, like, right around here. GT ore veins. It looks like I've been here before. Hopefully there's still some stuff left. And I'm gonna put this at least high enough for it to mine into these mountains. So this thing's gonna go a little ways up here. I might actually need some more blocks. I also need to build a roof to this thing. Yeah, it's probably high enough. And you can answers to and so come on, take a free ride. Come on, take it outside. Come on, take a free ride. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Just don't want this thing to blow up in any way, shape, or form. Don't know why I didn't do the corners. Is what it is. This is probably overkill, but hey man, as long as it doesn't blow up, am I right? Also, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be touching this. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take a free ride. Yeah. Take a free ride. Yeah. Do 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 do. Free ride. Yeah. Alright, let's get that rolling. Now we just need to do the fateful things. Chunk load. N for miner. There we go. That'll remind us that this is here. We are more than likely going to have to come back here, as I need more mining pipe. Let me get into range of our applied energistics. Do I really not have any more oh, there we go. That would be why. Alrighty. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We're gonna be getting some more borax here from this salt. That's what it's called. My god, the word salt. Holy crap. It just was not coming to me. So that's really good. Mostly because we are completely out, and that's bad. But I'm sure is there any other way to get borax? I mean, I think we literally already looked at it, Bug. There really isn't. Unless you want to bees? So yeah, we have to do this eventually. We need pine oil, which comes from superheated steam? What? Okay, regular steam. I was like, huh? It's less time, less energy. Crushed pine materials. Pine leaves? Can it be like any kind of leaves? Pine cone, pine wood. I'm gonna have to make a pine farm, apparently. Just scrap everything pine related. It's the only way, Bonksters. Bullpine, Lollylob, and Monkey Puzzle. Dude, we want that monkey puzzle. That gives so much wood. What the hell? This is another one where it's like, oh, I need to produce more ethanol. I did set up this right here that you see. I set that up, but I think we gotta do more. Yeah, we gotta do more. Look at giant, say, okay, I'm just gonna type that out. Conversations. 80? God dang. God dang. Dude, that thing produces. I'm in down to the riptide, taking it away to the dark side. Yeah. It's just like regular wood, too. Maybe? Yeah, it's just like regular wood, too. Dang, that might be more powerful than the spruce, for sure. Log-wise. Alright, I stayed here just so I could pump in more mining pipe. This has to hit 64. I like to wait till 63. And then we could run away from here. Take him away to the dark side. Love you when you're singing a song. And... Hey yo, Vaughn with the raid. How was the stream, Vaughn? How you doing, Charisma? Small, spooky. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Vaughn getting the dubs. Hi. Hi, Vaughn. How was the stream, homie? What'd you get into? What'd you play? We'd love to hear all about it. Let's go. How was the stream? How's things going? Pretty decently, I'd say. Pretty decent. I hope you're having an amazing day today, Vaughn. We're doing great. We're getting fusions set up. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait. Hi. We were playing Prominence 2 Stura Era Mod Pack. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Well, Boxers, if you aren't following Vaughn, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you will not be disappointed by the content this homie makes. A Minecraft mod pack, the RPG pack. It's so hard, but it's fun. It makes it's Souls-like. It's so hard. Oh, that's interesting. Here, let me give you a proper shout out here. Hide. The mods are here. Singing away to the dark side. What the? It's so hard. What the fuck? That did not work. Oh, I copied your message and not your name. That's pretty hilarious. Alright, that is crazy. Professional streamer. Totally not. We love a bog blunder. True. Here's a whatchamacallit. A clip from Vaughn's channel to show you what he's all about. Bog having a moment. Definitely, man. I'm so locked in on GTNH. I forgot how to do Twitch. Oh, man, that's funny. Once again, thank you so much for bringing your community on over to the bog. It means the world to me to choose this channel out of all the channels to raid on over to, since you only get one place to raid on over to at the end of a stream.
So thank you so much, Vaughn. And if you got to raid and run, I totally understand. I usually have to raid and run after a stream. No hard feelings, but also thank you. Once again, thank you so much for bringing your community on over to ours. Let's go. I'm glad you enjoyed the Minecraft content you were playing. From here. Turn the lights up now. Gotta nibble and then sleep, but I'll chill here for a bit. Let's go. Appreciate you chilling, vibing, and having a good time. They say a community is made of its people. You belong to some of the greatest ones out there. Thank you for that. Sure. I'm really... Let's see. It's not often I enjoy Minecraft, but I'm really enjoying this pack. Let's go. I'm glad, homie. I'm glad. And then there's me, Spooky, Mystic, Red, Ender Knight, Tiny, doing Fellowship of the Vaughn's Ring. Dude, that's awesome. Having some extra fun with it. You'd love to hear it. You'll love to hear it. Does this thing have a matrix transmitter cover? Okay, I'm just making sure it doesn't. Because I'm going to turn it into a tier 3 one. But I think we're going to do that a little bit later. I don't want to... I think there's something with osmium I needed. And I can't really remember. I need 4 of these. Because I need an input bus for the mining pipe. I need frame, tungsten. We need 15 of these. I need output bus, which I'm pretty sure I could use this. Which, actually, no, I can't. Put. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, piss on me is a wild quote from Vaughn. Hey! I was not expecting that. I would never slander and liable. Slander and liable. Shit on it. Oh, no, I don't need an output. I need an input. We need one of these. I also need an EV energy hatch. That's a dynamo bog. Fudge. I didn't make one of these preemptively. I need a transformer. I think I need a transformer at least. What was one of the other things I needed? Wait, where's the lubricant one? Wait, where's the lubricant one? Oh, right. Maybe I changed this. Lubricant is orange. What? Let me see. Please, Fellowship of Von Ring is an insane thing to say.
Yeah, oh yeah, Spooky has been cracking her backpack knees. I've been what? I'm at knees. I'm at knees. I don't even know what I'm chatting about. My back, my knees, my back, and my yep. Nevertheless, classic song. My back and my knees have been cracked. Posture is no longer shrimpy. I've got crazy, Bog. Me too, man. Me too. We can be crazy together. I'm on with the 61 check-ins. Oh man, boy, do I feel it though. Is this tulip gonna get? Oh no, I need orang. There we go. Got the lubricant now. I think that's everything I need though, right? We have an input. We have an output. We have an energy hatch. We don't have an energy hatch. Now I do. And I think that's everything. Let's go up to the altar. God dang, it's like already like half eaten. We want to put it within this chunk. I'm gonna push it over like by a smidge. Buddies, 3. Why does that not look right? But I guess it is right. I've got the thing right next to it to know that that's right. Say it ain't so. All right, I need the P2P. Say it ain't so. Your love is a high taker. Do. Oh, and I also need some of this stuff. Slap that on here. Bust out the card of cards. Bind to input. Solar power. Bind it. Honestly, I'm just going to keep slapping things with that solar power because it seems to be working. A drug is a life taker. I need an ender tank. I don't have one of those. Oops. Oh, you know what? Brother, we can just share it. We turn it this way. I pick this guy up, and it goes in between them. Okay, buddy, what are you doing? Look at that. They're just kissing now. Sun is turning in. I don't know why that's what I went to, but it is. Yeah. Throw in some mining pipe. I don't know if this should go all the way down to the bottom of the world or not, but I'm gonna make it go all the way down to the bottom of the world because, hey man, if I can mine up a little bit of extra, whatchamacallit, if I can mine up a little bit of extra stuff, because it's like in a slightly different location, if that's how that works, I'm not sure if that's how that works, I'm all here for that, and as of right now, I'm pretty sure this doesn't blast into anything, so I'm pretty okay with doing that, you could say. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of all of the sphalerite Right. I need to do this matrix transmitter cover. I mean, I genuinely probably only need one, realistically. Do. Me and my trying to get it, ya bish. Ya bish. Was persuasive. Ya bish. Dude, I gotta stop throwing this thing at the ground. I'm fat fingering B like it's my job. Tell my brows. My barricade mom. I don't know why this guy's broken here, but... Oh! Are you doing your thing? No? Oh, no. Oh, no, this did not do it right. Brother. My brother in Christ, you're set up like this. Not like whatever happened here. Mm. Mm. Limit insertion? No stack sort, maybe? Dang. Alright, well, we need one in here. One goes in here. Okay, lag. And then me, but I always, that's just how it feels. Rappers do. That boat at school. With my homies. You bish. You bish. Now it should run. Same. Ease that pain. I probably could remove this because I don't know how many of these I'm going to be using. But our first donut is almost here. Now it's time to do the LUV energy hatch because I need 16 of these. 16 minus 3, applied energistics does the math, and it'll craft. Hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you're doing. Everybody gonna respect the shooter. The one in front of the gun lives forever. Forever. This away, that away. We're announcing alleyways. Just to say, money trees. By the place to shade it. That's just how I be. Missing the mining pipe, and we need some more mining pipe. Nah. Main switch, that's just how I feel. And we are rich. Why do I not use this to put all the mining pipe into? I don't know. My mind's lost. For short, this is the easiest way to go about that. I am just not right, dude. What in the... I'm gonna back up real quick before I get beat up. And then, you know, after this one that is digging its grave here, you know, finishes up, I'll put another warded glass right here. And then, yeah, that'll be good. Also, I can get rid of this. So I also don't know how far out these things are mining. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. Oh, fucking hell. Get away. Okay. Well, that was intense. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, we need to go to whatchamacallit. We need to go to Callisto and pick up our quantum ring. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Tree. And then we can mine up all of the oil. And then use the other fluid drilling ring elsewhere. Shoot up at the one in front of the gun is forever. What in the world am I doing? I can't remember at all. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. These are all done. That's sick. This is the perfect place for Shane. This is Salvia. What in the world am I forgetting? Let's go with fusion. We got it. We need to wait for those. Oh, right. I need to make the superconductor coils. I forgot about that. Okay, real talk here. What is better? The loot bag or all of these superconductor wires that use indium? I feel like this is kind of good, though. I'm going with the loot bag because I'm crazy. What is this? Helium plasma? Alternative way to mass produce scenarium? Okay. Making power with your plasma. Well, I don't think I can make this. Looks like I can make that. That seems expensive as shit, though. Large plasma turbine. How much energy do you produce? Okay, thanks for elaborating. I do appreciate that. Sometimes it has the information on how much it can produce, but I think that's determined by the turbine itself. Plasma turbines are terrible. Good to note. I won't do it. I can be convinced pretty easily. Getting your this is the whole point of all this to make Mach 2 reactor. Oh, please tell me I don't need to make Mach 2 in order to do this. Ender Quarry, Tier 5 rocket, unlocks ZPM or other things. You will need your once you make the Tier 5 rocket, you'll be able to find this as part of a very rare ore until then you need to produce it in a reactor, but it's probably not worth to look for the ore anyway. Okay, if you say so. Oh, need the money and run. Go on, take the money and run. Go on, take the money and run. Does it like say what I put into here to get the juice? Or the dust? Maybe it comes out as a fluid? Is there like a fluid extraction type thing? Hmm. Okay. Okay. But how does one do the do? Mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm. It's kind of solid. Ivy Dynamo buffered. I mean, it's all right. Not amazing, but I might be able to use that on something. I guess if I'm looking to spam some more power. Okay. I mean, not the worst. So, let me see if there's anything over here that we might be able to move around. Maybe utilize a different EBF. Alleviate some time sink into this. I had no shit, all there was. Everything. I need to turn off some of this hog, don't I? Last time I checked, our hog production was slipping. We're close to being able to stabilize with it. We're kind of close, but we aren't there yet. I think what I need to do is make a couple more dangotes. Like, if we're distilling naphtha faster, I think that'll help us get more of this butene. This doesn't matter. This one just outright doesn't matter to me because it doesn't give me the butene. But the only other thing would be dangoting the heavy fuel next. I should upgrade that with a different power. Let me see if I'm able to go from underneath here. What do we got? So this is powered by HV, right? HV power. This is what it looks like. This is an EV line. But I do know that there is LUV right here. Is there any way I can get rid of this in its entirety and commit this all to being LUV? I think the answer is yes. Because this comes up and over into here. But, like, I can just snake this right through here. Or even maybe do the same thing. What are you being powered with, good sir? Like, what? Where does your power come from? Because I'm slipping right down to here, right? Is it EV? Okay, it comes from this line right here. Okay. Oh, it's going down. Know somebody of a beautiful life. Be a star. Also, where am I gonna put this? It's over 9,000!
Just like my username.
Okay, that was lame, I'm sorry. You protect you capacity per energy hatch if the recipe has a startup cost greater than the number of energy hatches times the cap. You can't do it. Does it go in the nuclear building? We've got nuclear reactors, but this is nuclear fission? Fusion? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I kind of want to come back to this side of things. Because I've been, like, really going this way a lot. Which is funny because, like, I had the intention to go that way more, and now we're, like, really committed this way. Maybe one of these days I'll do a Mox reactor. I feel like I do want one of each. It's just I'm very hesitant on fucking up one of those things and then dying to nuclear fallout in a catastrophic manner. It's fine. Yeah. We could always load it back up. Only a small explosion. So long as I keep it that way. Just checking on everything, making sure nothing needs maintenance. I should probably check up on some other things too. Through the hallway. These things like never have maintenance. Checking you for maintenance. Does this take fluid drilling rig 2 in the overworld? Power failed? Why? What? Why would it have power failed? Wait, what? Oh, the drilling rig. Oh. How would it have power failed? Isn't it powered by benzene? Why does this read as not connected? Oh, let's see. Also connected LV machines to ZPM cables. It will surely not result in anything bad. Okay, well, I am confused on why this thing happened to power fail. Let's go check it out, because this is how we're getting our hog. And we... Huh, I think that'll do it. Yeah, I want to say that'll do it. Well, that'll do it. I mean, what are the odds? God damn it, that's funny as hell, though. You destroyed that guy without even touching him. That we did, that we did. Bro, one of these days I'm gonna upgrade this. Today ain't that day. We're gonna do it with a quantum... Actually, I wonder if I could do it with a wireless connector. If I could do it with a wireless connector, I can remove this long-distance fluid pipeline. Alright, we're back in business. Producing... What are we producing? This stuff. Very technical. Also, I just realized we use cetane boosted diesel when I meant to use nitrobenzene. Oops. For the salt one. I'm probably going to need to turn this thing back on for a smidgen of a bit. Because I'm trying not to use cetane boosted diesel anymore. I'm trying to wean myself off of it like a coke addict. So, yeah, there's a little bit of that going on. Also, it looks like this... What? No drilling fluid. Are we out of drilling fluid? Really? Which way is it facing? facing west. Yeah, why is that not like that in the first place? Okay. There we go. I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure we produced it fast enough. And then it was just like flickering. I'm like, what? All right, I think these are mining the same thing, right? And then we'll find out, because this is kind of like a somewhat of a test to figure out if this will mine up anything extra. I hope it does. But if it doesn't, then we know that, like, it mines up an entire chunk, not just, like, from its middle point. Sun goes down. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a quick little break. We need, what, LUV energy hatches, and we need super coils. Yeah, we need a lot more things here. Do I still need more cadmium? Do I still need more of this? This goes in a thermal thinger, right? Not enough item output? What? Where's your output, buddy? What the? Where do you output? Excuse me, what? Am I at the wrong spot? I'm in the wrong spot. Wait, where do you output? Oh, I tossed the purified in the output. I am not thinking on... I'm about to get so short. Knock, knock. You about to get so short. Alright. I'll be right back, apparently. Oh, this is fun. You fucker. Uh, uh. Oh my god, man. Gonna puke. I'm gonna hurl. I'm gonna blow chunks. Where the hell am I now? I'm in the hallway? Are we done? Please tell me we're done. I can't handle this anymore. Alright, I'll get us more of that CAD. Oh, I bet we don't have any more sulfuric acid anymore. Oh, oh, never mind. Huh. Maybe not. Oh, okay, that would be why. I love how I just have this uber slow thing working here. What does this produce? Water? It's pretty just water, right? That's why we have the fluid trash can here. Okay. Wait, do I care about this stuff? Hold on, pause chat. Let me see if I care about this stuff. Silver, zinc. I feel like zinc is the only thing I think I actually somewhat potentially even barely care about. We have we have so much silver. We've got lead, I guess. So we got 119,000 silver. We've got 300k sulfur. Like I said, zinc is the one thing I'm like, you know what? It's really not that bad, to be honest. And the last one was lead. Like, I mean, we could use a little lead. I mean, like a little. So, debating on slapping this void overflow button. Overflow. This is what, HV? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. So I can slap another one. Yeah, I could slap another one down. I feel like it would need to go like up here or something. But mm, 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 mm. Like I don't care, but also it's abysmally slow. Mm. Let me think about something. Let me scoop up some of this liquid. Make your fall. I know what I've been told. Feet at this boat. I can't do this all on my own. No, I know I'm no Superman. I'm no Superman. Well, the water avoids overflow, so like I can kind of check this stuff. Oh, you know what? Chloromethane. I wonder. This has to be full, right? Huh, it's not. Kind of surprised by that. Do, 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 do. Some as well as speed. Alright, you know what I should revisit? I should revisit the Bastionite line. Mm, 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 mm. I can't do this on my own. I know that I'm no Superman. Superman. Alright, let's just like put in a larger hatch. Okay, let me just blow up everything. That's cool too. Yeah. Day we'll be together someday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. don't think this fluorine's ever coming out of here. I am willing to sacrifice it. Do I have a screwdriver? You left the can in the hatch? I left the can in the hatch. Oh, yeah. It's just gonna be processed here anyway. Screwdriver. Let me just output hatch. Let me just make these bigger. They don't need to be this small anyway. Okay, well, it didn't even like make a close to a dent, but that's fine. Yeah, this will be able to process it much faster than the other one. But where do I want to put this fusion computer controller? That's the question of the day. I don't think it goes on display here. I don't think it's like an autocraft thing. I feel like this thing just runs indefinitely. Oh, free stuff. My favorite. Trust me, this is a lot better than teleporting around randomly throughout a base. Much, much better, I will say. Waters. Retracting pipe. This is still mining. So with this being just a few blocks over, it actually is mining some more stuff. Okay. That tells me a lot. It is from the controller outward, not the chunk outward. That's good to note. That's good to note. That's very good to note. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a new room for this. For fusion? Dude, I gotta clean this place up at some point. Holy. So yeah, what we should just mine some more. Let me float up a little bit, and definitely mine into the wall a little. Whoa, think we're just now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why someone is coming? I'm Sonic, Sonic, I'm running. Speed Sonic, I'm running. What you running? Boy McLovin, I'm a bad boy McLovin. Alright, this will be more of the hallway, and then I think we'll put it over in here, since I basically already have a dugout area over here. I just need to, like, dig out just a smidgen more. And let's see here. Dude, this bound pickaxe is absolutely fucking nuts. Through the night. Now I'm ready to put in the fusion stuff, you know what I mean? The only thing is I'm gonna need a Lapitronic supercapacitor, and we're gonna need 9 of these. Ruby dust. I don't have any ruby. That's spinel. Exquisite ruby. Flawed ruby. Why do I have fake ruby? No one likes spinel. Like it does. Like what does it even get used for? I don't know. I actively don't know. But ruby dust. Dust. I've been dust. Because I'm pretty sure centrifuging. What's it called? Ruby? No, redstone. Redstone gives us this. But it also produces mercury. Which I don't really need mercury. I have enough mercury from Quicksilver. I really need to put this bound pickaxe down before I blow up my base. Is there another way to get ruby without that? The transformer? Me no, girl. Mars stone dust? Really? It's like nothing, but whatever. Asteroid stone dust? Okay, I think I know what we're doing. And we're gonna bite the bullet, or whatever. And just take some redstone and turn it into that jazz. Alright, like I've got a ton of redstone. I'm not worried. So I kind of do have a little cheeky thing over here. This is full, dog. Oh, good. I have no chlorine now. Why do I have no chlorine? Okay, that's fine, though. That's fine. I've been wanting to do this. To get more ruthenium. Where the hell did it just go? It doesn't work. Get out of there. You went right in. Do 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 do. I don't know what you've been saying. That's a lot of superconductor base. Wait, did this run all of that? Oh, wow. There was something else I was gonna do. Now I can't remember. Chlorine's back. Alright, now I need, what, more salt probably? for this? Oh, wait, no. All the salt's going into here. I didn't even think about that. Bro, it needs to go in here. Holy. Where is the output for this? Oh, the output just goes to here, doesn't it? I see, I see. Let's get that back to operating. Those ones are more inclined to happen. Do 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 do. Now, let me check up on this. No, not again. Are you kidding me? Bro, I've already been disoriented. I already know how it feels, man. I thought I told the system to make this. The ruby, the ruby. Do I just say, fuck the mercury? Or we zooming? Boom, boom, here and there. I hate how there's fluorine in there. What is running to produce fluorine? Dude, I think everything in here, probably. I'm just gonna 100% avoid this crap. Did that go to Emmy? Oh, it did. EV hatch. It's crazy. About like, I don't know. I want to say like I feel like whatchamacallit. What do you mean not enough fluid output space? What are you talking about? I put an input here? What am I, broken? I'm down because it hurts. What is it processing? Is that topaz? Has to be, right? Stop explaining. How much blue topaz do we have? Jesus! The hell? Okay, so we're just gonna be doing that one for a while then, it would seem. I'd love to avoid overflow, but I feel so bad if I do that. I'm just gonna honestly... You're good. I know you're real good. Bro, that wasn't even it. That wasn't even it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm getting so distracted by this. It is probably so unsafe to AFK in GTNH. With all the random warp effects that happen to inflict us. Please let me go into the hole here. Oh. Oh. If you have warp, yes. Yeah, it's probably so unsafe. I feel like I'm gonna die to, like, Eldritch Guardians. If that happens, I'm just gonna laugh. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna laugh. I mean, there's nothing more to do. Dude, this is becoming quite the area now on screen, I will say. It's hard to encapsulate everything that we were building. Because we're underground. Definitely because it's number 2. Because we're underground. Yeah, I'm all out of a drink too. I'll be right back. Hey, we didn't die. I got a bevy. Alrighty. 1 second here. I'm gonna take this. Okay. Now I'm ready. So, hopefully, during our time away, what I was able to obtain is... okay, Bog lost his train of thought. Whoops. I need to do something with this iron ingots. We're almost at 1 million. Okay, that was weird. But yeah, we need to do something with that. This got us like 4. Yeah. June, yeah. So hydrogen, water, yeah, these are the things I was hoping would have been ran. Milky Way, it's in the overrated me. I should have output hatches. Which, I mean, actually, you know what? Posing a good point. Should just have an ME output hatch. Realistically... Alright, let me slip this one that. Education. Yeah. Yeah. He's doing Fuller's Earth. Also, I need to move things to be stocking bus, because this is just pitiful. So what, I should grab everything out of here? Penta, Lazar, Molly, this. Hey yo! Orange creamsicle! Hey yo, with the raid! How was the stream, homie? How was the stream? What did you get into? What did you play? We'd love to hear all about it. Let me give you a proper shout out here. Boxers, if you aren't following Orange Creamsicle, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow as you won't be disappointed by the content this homie makes. There's going to be a clip on screen to kind of give you a little bit of what he's all about. So you can give him like a follow. Oh, sevens. How was the stream, homie? Well, thank you for bringing your community on over to the bog, man. Thank you for bringing your community on over to the bog. It means the world to me. Oh, no. Isn't it old versions of GTNH? Didn't you happen to void things if you... Some along the lines of that? Why is that? Why does that clip exist? It pulls a random clip from your stream, so whatever you happen to have on your channel, it'll pull a random clip. But yeah. How was the stream? What'd you get into? What'd you play? Love to hear about it. And like I said, Barnes, I do highly encourage you to give Orange Creamsicle follows. You won't be disappointed by the content this homie makes. If you're new to this channel, my name is Bongrass9001. We mostly play Minecraft, and we playing a lot of GTNH. Yeah, that was me doing the plat line first time. Oh, okay. Let's go, dude. Let's go. The more you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've had my fair share of head scratches and molding, so I totally feel it. But if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. I usually have to raid and run after streams, and no hard feelings or anything like that. Whatchamacallit? Um, but I do appreciate you bringing your community on over to the bog. Does mean the world to me. You choose this channel out of all the channels to raid on over to, since you only have one place to raid on over to after a stream, and I do appreciate you choosing this one. Yeah. Well, let's go. So I am fixing some stuff around here. Man, do I have a lot of... This thing just like has not been running and it feels weak, man. So I think I might need another electrolyzer just for dusts. And I forgot to put all this stuff into that dust. I get so distracted. Now, I'm gonna move them on over to the stocking bus. And now we gotta go. Does Benetite even... Does that even do anything there? So what am I getting rid of? That... Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna toss all this in my system. My brain is so cooked at this late at night. If anything goes in here, it shouldn't. Get rid of that. Actually, you know what? I think I get rid of it all. And then we'll remove stuff and... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I went through the wall. Can't be having that. We made our moves. Gotta go. Nervous. You know what? We'll figure it out another time. First half, I played Warframe and then switched to GTNH, and the internet kept crapping out. I'm sorry to hear that, homie. But I did do some infrastructure, and finally made the PTFE and clean room controller. I do have to raid and run. I'm exhausted on all levels. Let's go, homie. I do appreciate you bringing your community on. Thank you so much for raiding on over to the bog. Dude, that's pretty sick, though. The clean room. Oh man, everything gets so much. Oh man, the clean room. Plascrete sucked. I think if I can recall correctly, that shit takes a minute to obtain. If I'm not mistaken. I'm holding on to a fairy tale. We're moving forward, but we're not there yet. So I'm gonna swap this guy out with a stocking bus, right? Be more advantageous. It does not suck. People overthink it. I just remember waiting. I just remember it being a long wait early on. But I've been waiting all through GTNH, so I guess, shrug shoulders. At least now I can decorate things while I wait. Please. Can we get a base tour for Korean's viewers? Oh yeah, definitely. We can tour the base. That'd be pretty sick. So this is our ore processing line here. There we go. Let's go. See my previous match. That's too funny. Over here we've got our crops. Where we've got our the Donald Duck. Yeah. So Donald puts in work. Real work. Anyway, over here we've got our water area. Obviously that's not really too finished because there's still a lot I want to do to this. Same to this bees area. Where we've got Salus Mundus beer. We got a little bit of not responding here. Give me one moment. There we go. Then we go down the hallway a little bit more. We have the on-demand crafting through applied energistics, which I still need to add some more things down this way. I realized I have chunk loading set up. I figured I may as well min-max. So I expanded, which means I've got to decorate my expansions. But underneath here, there's even more because there's bigger things and more room for stuff. This is where I'm going to put most of my circuit assembly lines, which I don't know why I still haven't come around to making the quantum ones, but that's neither here nor there. If I walk through here, we have our infusion area and um magic room. I think that's what I'm calling this. Got auto magic, maybe? I don't know. Anywho, moving along, if we go back upstairs from the 82 stuff, we've got I guess I'm gonna call this oil processing at this rate, because I no longer am making cetane boosted diesel. Feels weird, man. Been calling it that for like ages. But now we're making hog and polluting the world to no avail. And we have our implosion compressor snuggly put in here. And then here's like the chemicals. The only thing that's not chemicals is biotite, but the biotite's turned into fluoride, so you be the judge. But yeah, this is where the line of LCRs begins, and I guess ends too, but you know, one day we'll hopefully not be able to see the end of it. Over here's the plat line, and power generation, and I guess technically distribution as well. Purple rocket fuel, a random extreme industrial greenhouse for oxygen. Don't know why I put it over there. And then we've got, yeah, this is all for rocket fuel. We teleport a little bit down this hallway, which, I mean, technically I'm supposed to use these elevators to get around, but I miss the elevator a lot. So that's why I don't happen to use it. And we don't really use this upper area anymore, but, like, anyway. We'll probably get around to decorating that if I feel a dire need to. Anyway, over here's the nuclear area where we've got two fluid nukes, kind of like, I'd say slightly mogging on these two mini nukes and the vacuum nuke. And then over here we've got the blast hall, which is definitely set up for blasting and cooling. Over here we're making, what is it called? Liquid oxygen. I think we're making, yeah, liquid oxygen over here. And then down there is where all the ingots get cooled. All of the ingots get blasted. If we sneak through this hole right here, which leads to the plat line and all this, this is also the bastonite line, and monazite line, and which one's this? Oh yeah, Naquita line, which I still need to finish. I'm being lazy. I don't need the things yet, so I haven't really processed it, so gotta come around to doing that. Over here is the netherite processing. You know, this is where we make, apparently it's off, nefarious stuff, and apparently I don't have any glowstone. I knew that'd be an issue, and I need to figure out a way to make glowstone. Super compact boggo. This is within 2 chunks. It could have been more compact. I didn't think of things better. Look at all this room. Look at all this space I could have used. Tisk tisk. Dying this way, we run into the water line, where it seems like we failed to make some water, so we don't get any grade 207. Over here, in the basement, I've started adding some things to automate some certain things. So I think I might add an EBF down here, and everything to make these activated carbon meshes. What ended up being the solution to the water line not forming? This one? I had an extra input thing, right? I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was. It said it needed 2, but you don't need 2, and that blew my fucking mind. You know what I mean? I just like, why would it say it in NEI if it didn't need it? So yeah, that one sent me on a little bit of a, that's the best way I can think of it. Anyway, this is mined up, right? Oh, you know what I just realized? I forgot to turn this. Here, let's turn this off real quick. Off. There we go. I knew there was a reason why that looked very strange. So let's remove this and also send it to... Oh, cool. It's already sent to Yemi. And then we can summon in a nice ball of some more stuff. I might do the Galena again because I think with the, whatchamacallit, the Sphalerite's still not done. Okay, we got 8k Galena, Sphalerite, we got 15k. Yeah, we just call another one in. Majority things for the suburb. Let's go, Ozabot. How you doing, homie? Hope you're having an amazing day today. Okay, so let's call in our nice little ball of stonks. Which we need an assembler. It'd be this advanced assembly machine. And then once we get that one sent on over to... Dude, I need to be crafting something in the background. Dude, I don't have any osmium. Okay, hold on. I guess we're going a little too quick. So the osmium's made here. And I think that comes from over here. I don't have the fluid locked there. You hate to see it. There's nothing in here. Feels weak, man. Maybe we send down, instead of this, we send down something with osmium or indium potentially. You know what I need to do? I need to bring applied energistics over to this thing, and I need to like put ammonia into it. That's what really needs to happen. And I need to scrap all this, redo it, and make a better platinum line, because holy, this is trash. And I say it's trash because, like, we're running a chemical reactor 2 to make ammonia here, and it's not enough. It's just not enough. This needs ammonia like you wouldn't even imagine. Stop real slow. Also, why is this off? Whistle baby, whistle baby. I'm doing sleepy, but I can't sleep at the same time. So how are you? I'm doing pretty good, homie. Look, had to stop in and say thanks for the sub, but gotta run. I will see you around, Ozzy Alrighty. Let's see. Wait, is this constantly making rhodium? I think we have to move this guy over by one. Here, let me grab some rhodium, actually. Yeah. I'll show you how to do it in me. Yeah, I also think I need to add an export to this as well. Because these two are running. But it's also using the chloride. So... I am so lost, but that's okay. Do I have any ammonia? Holy! I'm actually surprised by that. I bet it's being used in the monazite line. I bet that's where it's all going. I think what I should do... I'm pretty sure you can make this stuff in a chemical plant? Maybe not. Maybe not. Do 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 do. I'm basically... Do I just, like, spam chemical reactors? Is that the way? Fermented biomass does not feel like the way. I am doing this. Like, I'm actively using golden brown cellulose fiber. Like, that is actually happening. It's kind of interesting. Which I need to teleport over to there, and I think I need to chunk load it. Maybe I already am? Yeah, I need to chunk load this too. And I also need to chunk load this too. Crazy. This beat is killing me. Take me on the ground. Maybe that's why we don't have as much. Acted by the sound. Yeah, and this is off because I don't need fish clogging up my applied energistics. I mean, they already are, and I should probably get rid of them. But that's a future bog problem, you know what I mean? He'll figure it out, right? Alright, LEV energy hatches. We cleared out this room over here. It was ruby that we needed, right? This thing has so many things to process. I don't think we'll ever get to it. So I think what we should do instead is... Do I have any... I have... Maybe we make another electrolyzer? Anybody in the club? Bro, it's supposed to be centrifuged. What, am I broken? Yes. Holy! That's crazy. No one even stopped me. Hopefully that's fine. Anyway, I need a ton of redstone. Let's be real. Activate the dance floor. We got more inputs here, right? Okay, well this might be overkill, but might not also. In the club. Everybody in the club. Let it run until it's good and full, I guess. And then it'll run the other stuff. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Right? I mean, that makes sense. And then hopefully this is a priority. Makes me want to turn this off. Hold on. Is there a way I can turn this off? Ultimate feeling. Oh, like this. And then if something goes through there, bada bing, bada boom. It's so fly. And something's actually being ran, so that's perfect. Money bounds. Okay, Lapo. Okay, so we don't need this big of ones, but like, I'd prefer it if we did. And I need an LUV and a G hatch. I need dynamos, but I need them to be 64. I mean, they don't need to be, but I'd prefer it. Yeah, I prefer it. Race an acrobat. Dance all down. Can I pick this up? To ME. Take that, idiot. Home. I just kind of like patch this up. There we go. Now I just see a ton of water here, but whatever. Number one, you're the reason I'm still up at dawn. Just to see your face, you'll be going strong. With the vampires, baby, we belong away. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Lost my train of thought, like I always do. Do we need a ton of these? Yeah, I mean, I prefer it. Maybe exhausted all the resources. Maybe, okay, we need to summon. Um, Maybe we summon a ruby one? Okay, what seems best? Uh, okay, this one's got salt. I kinda need some salt for borax. So an LV generator thing, and then this one's what? I don't need any of that. I mean, diamonds, nether star, or I feel like this, even though it's really not that much, but I get some mica. I mean, that's okay. I think this one's not too bad. So let's make an LV field generator. Let's make one of these. And let's do the ritual, shall we? Let's do the ritual. Hopefully that's a oh my god, that's not gonna make because so once this what's it called? Once the water line happens to fill up with these, I don't think it'll come through as often, which will be very nice. But as it stands, oh bro, quit coming through. What the hell? There we go. And I'll just keep doing what it's doing. And let's zap our way on over to where again? Oh yeah, right. We're going to the altar. Red steel. I think red steel actually... Whoa. We went really far away. Okay, now I'm just teleporting around. That moment when you forget what you're doing, like, back to back. Oh god, this is terrible. Aha. Yeah, red steel. Where's it at? Red steel needs to go elsewhere. I'm gonna turn this to 1 just to like run it. just to run it. There we go. Down the Mulberry Lane. Let me just explain. Have I gone insane? All wrapped up in cellophane. Have I gone insane? Feel much better. It's getting closer. Gone insane. I wonder if there's a reason why I have torches here. I don't like that. Am I too far away from my mob? Whatever. And that's why I went the other way? Possibly. Fame. Feel much better. It's getting closer. I hope that's not foreshadowing. Oh god. Please let it not be foreshadowing. How big donut? I cannot tell from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's like, what, 14? Doesn't seem right. It seems odd. So maybe it's 15? Bro is lost. Yep. Well, if I put it in the middle, I can't go wrong. Smile. Where's the floor? The floor is about, like, here. Which, I'm just gonna, like, cut the floor. So we're, like, 1 block off the floor. Right here. Saying. Now, does that help me like build this ish? Oh, I put the ring in the wrong spot. Let me turn this bad boy around. Go turn this puppy around. And I think we want to go maybe 1 block over. And 2 atoms like each other very much. And Fusion Computer Mach 1. You? This? What? That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, it gives us some blocks to this wall. Yeah, I think that's fine. So what, I just hit it with this? Why is there an air intake hatch here? What is happening? Okay, you know what? I tried. I'm gonna be honest. I tried. What, a void hatch here? What the fuck? Air intake hatch? It's like, bro, just use any hatch, bro. Like, what? Like, what? Um... doing here, man? Oh, does it go out of the bounds? Wait, really? Did I not see that? Oh, okay. Let me push it this way, like a block or two then. I don't know how I didn't notice this. There we go. Let me zoop this stuff up. Alright, we've got the field generator. Let's have a field day with summoning a meteorite from the blood gods. They yearn for us to mine. Why am I teleporting up here? The world may never know. Alright, so I slap this thing with the ritual bad boy. It starts to do its curse. Turn off all these things just to be safe. And okay, let me miss. Very anticlimactic. Very anticlimactic. Get closer and run! How did it... Oh. I was like, how did it miss? I was like, wait, how did it miss? I didn't know they could miss like that. Oh my god. Okay. Some mining pipe, some mining pipe. Okay, let's get rid of, I don't know why these hatch, like, why the air intake hatch of all the things, right? Of all the things, it decides to take it. That was the one? That's crazy behavior. I do think I should probably have an input hatch on this somewhere. Garlic. That's I had this morning. They're getting to me. I got the worst fucking spins. You asked if I gotta leave, and I wish that I could say no. We're so caught up in the moment. Just have a second to catch my goddamn breath. The hell with the spins, I'm staying. There's no reason to leave your bed tomorrow. We can watch Planet Earth and brainstorm tattoos. To hell with the mess, I'm sleeping. Let's order food and sleeping. I've got so much to do. It's okay, cause whatever, forever. To hell with the I'm staying. So I'm I should leave your bed tomorrow. We should reach planet Earth and brainstorm tattoos. What a good song, man. I think what's crazy is how much, like, how is it mining so much more when it's, like, not even that much further? I like, don't understand. Is there really that much more ore from just a short distance? That blows my mind. What do you mean they've exhausted all resources? Just show me the right thing. I got nothing to lose. And I think that I'll always be gone. Do I have the water? I have some water glass, I'm pretty sure. I go again. You know what I need to do? I should probably turn this thing off. Yeah, I should probably turn this thing off. I'll be there just to watch you fall. 188? Definitely not enough. I'll always be gone. Well, I do have to somewhat build this. Don't let me down. Hopefully that's moved to the right spot. Yeah, that's good. Hey, all within one chunk. That's a good idea. Everybody's out to get me. This is not a ticket. If they are right. Alright, does this say, like, which is a input hatch? Which is an energy hatch? I mean, it kind of does. I think these are energy hatches. And then there's coils in every single spot around here. Which I don't know. Let's make some of those. That's not even enough. Okay. I wish there was a substitute. I mean, I guess I could make these. Like, maybe we can make... I really don't want to, honestly. I'd rather commit to these ones. Actually, I think we're at the same problem. I think I'd still need... Yeah, I'd still need ruby anyway. I don't know what I'm thinking. Maybe it might be a little less, but... Energy hatches all around there. So on the opposite side, that's where well, it says a drone downlink module. But I'm pretty sure that's just an maintenance hatch. So I'm pretty sure that is. So LUV machine casings are all around it. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll put all the ones on the bottom, not the top. And then we'll put in the top ones after we get all these coils in. So this goes diagonal. And I think the same thing happens here. Input. And the outputs. Okay. So, okay, the one thing I don't know is how do I make this? And we're making the molten version, right? Here it is. I was like, dude, where is this? Hydrogen and molten neodymium. Okay, that's what I need. I'm like, dude, what in the fuck? do I need? And this looks like an absolutely abysmally small, well, I guess in 1.2 seconds, not too terrible. So I need a fluid extract this. What is this? Neodymium plasma? What? Plasma always produces a supercritical steam? Is that what it reads? Is that what SC steam is? And then you use that to power stuff. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm just looking for fluid extractions. Leave it, I won't go. It'll be hard to tell me so. I don't know. I'm gonna put two separate whatchamacallit, fluid extraction. I mean not fluid extractions. Two separate I'm gonna make sure that I don't already have this. Okay, good, I didn't. I'm actually surprised. All of the time. Let's go to crops. Even though I need to go over to here. We'll eventually make a teleporter out down here. I could leave it, I won't go. It'll be easier, I know. Head down to my toes. Why does it always seem to be looking at you, you looking at me? It's just the same, that's all. Do you have a link to the music playlist? I do not. It's just my personal thing where it's my liked songs over the, I think, decade of me having this Spotify account. Yeah, the decade actually. Wow, that's crazy. It's actually turned a decade in July. That's interesting. Yeah. Hear it here live. I almost forgot the output hatch and the inputs. So those go right around here, right? Input right here. But where do I want it to come? I think I want the input to be deeper into it. I think I want it to be on this side by the maintenance hatch for some reason. I don't know, that's just what I want. So let's try to like snake my way over here. To the end. So all there is coming all night. Better than all. Just the same, it's just a shame. That's all. That's all. And know that's right. Just the shame, that's all. And then we do 3. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Okay, so I need the maintenance hatch as well. Because that goes over here. Direct opposites. That one song, opposites attract. So we have an input on top, output on the side. So output would be like here. I don't know why I chose to do that one, but okay. I could have just done something like this before doing that. And then the input Hmm. You know, actually, I might put it on this side. Because if I put it on this side, then we can go that way, right? And I can have the inputs and outputs kind of like work with these chunks over here. Like in the back and like these four, maybe. We can put all like our fusion-based stuff over here. Okay. So now we need like input. Make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Higher. We just put like 2 export buses. One for this. One for this. And then it goes out here. And then this goes into an autoclave with I need to make this. How do I make this? Mutagen? What? Okay, so we shoot emeralds or avaline at it. Because we don't have raw chip. Bacterial sludge. So random, but okay. And then we get this, and we forge hammer this to get these. So first we do the 10% chancer, and then from there, it's the guaranteed happy bug. Okay. Fair, lol. Alrighty. So I'm thinking I need a card, a cell. We're gonna need like one of these dudes. And it's gonna need a sticky card. So that we can put the europium there. We'll just fill it up with like one of these large ones. Maybe that's overkill, but I feel like I'm gonna use a lot of this, so I may as well buckle up. Buttercup or whatever. Actually, I don't know if that's relevant, but whatever. Ruby Dust still pretty sad. Yeah, I hate to see it. Strong enough to take these dreams, make them mine. Dun, 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 dun. I'm strong enough to take these dreams and make them mine. Send you taking me high. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. For some reason I thought it was over there. So this is where channels are, right? Right. Make 2 of these. Men see. LUV. Energy and dynamo. Tesla. Coil cover. Boro, silicate. We're going to use the titanium stuff just because, well, we have it. That's genuinely the reason why. Alright, we're going to need this thing over here. I think what we do for now, we put it underground. And with it being underground, Neptune, I might put these energy hatches turned around. But yeah, it's what, a 5x5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this all needs to go to Emmy. Nefty, you broke in here? Are you crazy, dude? Why would you break into here? I can't pet you. I'm locked in. I'm Gregan, man. I don't think you understand, cat. This thing's still running. Uh-oh, Ophelia. 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 Neptune. I know, buddy. I want to pet you. I know. Here, lay right there. This is actually the best spot for you to lay. Don't. Oh, don't. Okay, yeah, actually, you know what? This is probably a better spot. Yeah, just lay down. Just lay on my lap. There we go, bud. There we go, buddy. Okay, did we get that wireless stuff? I'm gonna need some of this. Set me free. Because I'm alive. Alive I am alive. Holy pipe spaghetti. And then maybe it branches over to here. And over here, actually. Used to be, because I'm alive. I'm alive, right? Yeah. Let's grab this. Bonk. And let me chunk load this. I'm alive. Why would you move, Neptune? Neptune, you're sitting on the... Hey. Don't, not the keyboard. Not the keyboard, buddy. Anything but keyboard. Dude, this needs to move from here. This needs to go on, like, the outside or something. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna put this here. Wait, why is this even here? This doesn't even plug into anything. What? Okay, that was something. All right. I need a crafting card on this. What the hell was that? Right by the ocean. See. Down in your smell of vine, yeah, I didn't waste you. I years of crying. I'm about to just move that down here. What the heck? Baby, I don't need them to. That you'll be your one and only. Instead, you're your only one. You and me in the light. Silence is closer. Passing ships in the night. Nowhere to run away. So energy hatch is where the power is going to come into this thing. I think I want it to come in right here. And then the dynamo is where it's going to go out. And I think I want it to go out right here. Dang it. Closer. I think I want to go out here. Silence. Closer. Yeah, I think we're gonna face it all downwards. And we don't need this Tesla cover anymore. I know, Neptune, I accidentally moved backwards. I feel ashamed. Closer, passing ships in the night. Doesn't feel right. War of Hail with the 5 check-ins. Welcome in, homie. Welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing day today on this. What is today? It's like Friday. Well, I guess it's Saturday now, but it was Friday. Get down. Something's wrong here. That's all wrong. Still Friday for you. 8 more minutes. Oh, hell yeah. We're living in the future. Just barely. I'm a need. Baby, honey. When I'm in need. Do do do. Go digger. But now he's done his window broke. Okay, that's kind of set up. I'm probably gonna need some more of this stuff. Go ahead, girl, go ahead, get down. Go ahead, girl, go ahead, get down. Wait, how do I only have 6 more input hatches? Wait, what? How many did this thing... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How am I missing some? I think I'm missing some. I've officially unlocked LV. Let's go. I'm pausing to do some base upgrades before getting involved into LV though. That's always a good thing to upgrade the base a bit. Why do I have 6? Shouldn't I have more? Oh. I don't have restock enabled. I was like, dude, what? I'm just gonna put this here to put these here. Thought I had restock on. I was like, huh? Don't relog. Then servers are down apparently. Girl, go ahead, get down. Go ahead, get down. And then just everything comes together. Kit. I'm not gonna think too hard about this. Lover. Plastic would be fantastic. Romantic. Fantastic. Smooth. I'd like a silica. We gonna take it slow. Hell yeah, man. Sick. Fucking hell, mate. Oh my god. Dude, it's gotta stop doing this. Gonna have a heart attack, dude. Where am I? What the? Am I spawning cave spiders by being where I'm at? Because that's pretty funny. Oh, I thought we were done. We're still going? Is there more? Is that it? Please tell me that was it. It's romantic. Surely this doesn't explode anything, right? 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 You're fantastic. Romantic. Fantastic. Romantic. Very fantastic. Okay, okay. Let's wire all this up. I'm definitely gonna need some more cable. That's what it looks like. Late stream? Yes, yes. It's Friday after all. Alright, now everything looks wired up. Holy crap. Now we need more of these Lapotronic whatevers. And I also need this and this. I need to put down the controller, the maintenance. Controller, maintenance. Go around back. Go on this side. I'm gonna need a ton more of those. Oh, dude, I keep sliding. I don't know how we keep doing this, but I don't like it. I think we're starting to get some, whatchamacallit. Some of the goodies. Okay. We still have the same amount of osmium. I don't like that. That can't be good. A secret. Rarest metal residue dust. Is there something I can get this from? I definitely should be summoning this. Can I summon this? Okay, no. But I can summon this. Which one has more? 1.2? 3.9? So definitely this one. We want to summon in one of these. Got some... I mean, I don't care about the topazes. Those are kind of lame. I do get some of this other stuff. It's kind of neato. But it's mostly just for this. That'll be like the next one we want. I mean, I want this, but I don't think I have 12. I might have 12. Hold on. Let me see if I can make this one. It's actually less. But I get all this other stuff, which is very good. And apparently it's osmium. Okay, let me see if I actually do have this much LP. Let me teleport to the altar here. I don't know why I did that. I guess I didn't need to do this. Let me just put that back. And then let me... Where the hell's the tome? Or the sigil? It's somewhere in here. I'm almost there. I put another capacity bish on this. Like another superior capacity. Maybe another 2. Oh man, look at that. And then we can summon it. I think that would be very powerful after we mine this thing up. Look at this thing. Dude, this thing is straight stonks, isn't it? Like, there is nothing, there is no filler. This is just money. 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 Wait, this is oil sands too? Okay, that's interesting. We're getting some oil from that too. Scammer. Neptune, you're making it so hard to type anything. I'm gonna be real. Let me make that. Two hallway crops. Okay. Is everything here? I think so. Aside from the glass and the other thing. Which I can put some of the glass down. Let me just save the rest of this glass for when we get the actual stuff. Caught in a landslide, oh, we escaped from reality. Caught in a rise, look up to the skies and sing. Just a poor boy, I need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Wind blows doesn't really matter to me. Bam, 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 bam. Said, pull my trigger, now he's dead. Mana, I have just begun. Mana, ooh, mean to make you cry. I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on. Nothing really matters. Too late. My time has come. Shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. Sometimes I wish I'd never been born at all. It's great. Wish we had more late streams. Me too, man. Me too. I feel like we get so much done. The weekends are awesome. This is almost done. And then it can help this. Oh, Lord Bog. What? What? Everyone likes a long stream, right? I can make one. Need some more ruby dust, buddy. Mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Freddie Mercury just turned over in his grave. Oh. Well, it is what it is. Let's just say I've got a kid. I don't know. Oh, baby. And you next to me, baby. Let's see. Send that over to here. So we could add whatchamacallit to this, right? We could add God, what is the name of it? Input and output hatches, but where's the fun in that? Anyone can see. Oh. Okay, I just got like a ton more all of a sudden, and that feels weird, man. Feels weird, man. Don't know why I removed that. I need to place it here. Now we need all these super coils. And we can't not do these super coils, so that sucks. Oh, I'm actually curious. Did nuclear ever run out of power here? Do we have... It's down to 3%. Hey, man, I'm running it all the way till it breaks. IDGAF. This thing on? Tis. Alrighty. How's this doing? Let me put some of this over here. Actually, what is this making? I see. It is also doing a lot of cooking. Motionless stopping around. Send only one way. My eye, it itches. Hold on. Visions of collisions back in Bon Voyage. Smooth sailing. Bruises and hit gear, stitches and scars. All the music plays wherever I am. Here is the hand that holds the strings. This toy, pitiful playthings. I'm here for in every way. Here on out. Bam, 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 doo-doo-doo. Well, God only knows what your vacation reason is priceless. There's no reason to pay for it. And it's so hard to find. Man, not having osmium really sucks. Hypnotize you and define you. No, 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 the status quo. Here we go. Gives it always, no second chance is gonna be. From here on out. God only knows. You know what? I'm gonna hold, like... I'm about to break down some of this. I'll keep, like, 32 of that. But everything else I'm blasting. I can't. I'm too impatient. Do I need to upgrade these? Well, this one probably. This other one, oh Jesus. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Okay. Wait, is it running at IV? No, it's running at EV. Alright, well, let's upgrade it to LUV. If I have an LUV. No, I can't. Okay, well, how about an ivy? Okay. Okay, go. Oh my God. Neptune, Neptune, Neptune. Oh, Neptune. Oh, Neptune. Where the hell is... Oh, yeah, that's very kosher. Okay, it went to... Damn it, it went to ME. So I slap this here. Please. And then it faces upward. And then, does this go anywhere else? No? Well, then I'm gonna make it go elsewhere. Because we just put the transformer right here, right? I just broke something, and I didn't mean to break that. But, oh god. That was about to be bad. Can I, there we go. Yeah, I just broke something. With an output. Bro, it's still going to ME. Ah! Well, where's the output? Let me just upgrade it. That's just gonna produce so much more. All right. Um. So we want this transformer right here. Why did I put an insane transform? Oh my god. Am I losing it? Yes. Here we go. There we go. Now it's moving quicker. I just need to make a second one. I need to link up the second one. Dude, there is just so much that needs to get ran through here. Let me get rid of this. Can we not do soda light? Like, of all the things to produce here, soda light is the one thing I just, like... I might even just void that. Just void some of it. Same with this crushed branded iron. Dude, I don't need any of that. I don't need any lapis. Man, there's so many things that just, like, couldn't care less about. But it got mined, and now I don't know what to do with it. Now, I think things are okay, because I do have a buffer. I need to check that now. Things should be in here. Yeah, this has nowhere to go, because its thing is full. Like, other things are able to go in here, but... yeah, this has a full inventory. It's pretty interesting to think about. For my pie. So many things. Ah. Yeah, I need to process things. I need a better way of processing things when it comes to like overflow. I mean, ideally we just process it fast enough as it comes in. That's definitely an ideal world. How many do I need? I need 3. Oh. Okay. And then I need another 3 on top of that. How long is the superconductor base? Okay. I think I will take this over to the blast hall. Yeah, that actually makes a freak load of sense. Now in a world full of followers, I'll be a leader. In a world full of doubters, I'll be a believer. Hesitation. Ready, been one. I'm so loud. What is it called? Super coil. I need thaumium. What is this? No. That's weird because no, I'm not doing that either. I mean maybe, but no. All the doubters, I'll be your believer. Space mining. That shit sounds cool as hell. Bro, I'm about to just macerator an ingot. That's where I'm at. Shadow. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Shadow iron dust? Shadow steel ingot? What is shadow iron for? Is shadow iron for anything? Does anyone know what shadow iron's for? Is it just for me to get thaumium? Because I have some shadow iron. I don't know what I'm supposed to use it for. Maybe use it as a hammer? Because holy shit durability. Um, yeah, I have some shadow meld, but I don't know what, like, does this go into anything? Like, I don't know. And I could get thaumium out of it. Thaumium dust. Ventum? I don't know. I never know what to do with things that I've never seen before, you know what I mean? Like, do I keep it? It might be good to keep. Who knows? I don't. That's why I'm asking. Do I have mithril? Is this used in anything? It becomes an ingot. I don't know. I have both shadow iron and shadow steel. I don't know. Someone smarter than me probably knows. I say we go the simple route. Because I know it works. Yeah, this one. I hope it's Thaumcraft. Let's dance, Mary Jane. One more time to get the pain. I feel summer creeping in and Oh, I think the problem is we don't push ores in fast enough now. I think that's actually an issue right now. How can I push it in faster? Okay, I've got an idea. So work for right now. Wait, if I use a storage... Hold on. I can use a stocking then, right? A stocking bus? Okay, I wanna see if I can. What? Let's dance for Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. Dude, every time, literally every time I place that, it never places the right way. I just realized it's a stocking bus. This isn't gonna work the way I think it is. Yeah, it doesn't work the way I think it does. Wait, what? Is that not working? Why does that not work? Um... Um... Huh. Yeah, this works. Yeah, I know that's faster, but that's okay. What? Okay, for over here, what do I have? I've got an output bus with a storage, right? Yeah, with a storage bus. Okay, that's because it's being pushed out. But if I had a storage bus, I want to get something from something out of there. I thought that was an item export, but I guess you have to specify exactly what you're exporting. Um, hmm. Deep blue sea. Rebudget, reach for me someday.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, wait. The best example I could get is from over here, right? No, this is still outputting. And I'm using a stocking bus. That's not a good example. Hmm. Reach for me. Oh, I've got a crap ton of neon. Where did you find it all? So long, so far away. Far, so long. Okay, let's go to the altar. Excuse me. I need one of this watered glass. And I need to make sure I hit this mark. Just 3 blocks over. 1, 2, 3. And then watered glass goes right there. Hopefully I hit the right spot. YOLO. Right away. So far, far away. 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 I mean, honestly, I shouldn't be running this, but I did just upgrade it, so I do feel pretty good about that then. Oh, I definitely have enough mining pipe. Doesn't keep trying. Treat fine and really fine. Is there a chemical bath upgrade? I wonder. I think maybe I do just make another chemical bath, though. You're off? You son of a gun. Open controllers, I never done know. I think I do need to shut off the chloride production here, although it seems like it's already pretty bad. Distance and time as a way to control. Oops, oops. It's too far to go. Yeah, dude, osmium feels bad, man. So yeah, after this thing mines up that, then we can do more osmium to come our way. There goes my baby off on her way again. When did you get so brave and all these goodbyes? Do 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 do. Fucked up. Distance and time are fucked up. On 9, because we don't have any extra. Oh, we finally have backed up ammonium chloride. Oh my gosh. I just want to make sure everything is on and functioning. Okay, okay. Also, I should set this up in a different way. So, I should have sub-networks all throughout this bad boy. So, this has a specific thing it goes to, right? The rarest metal residue dust, right? Actually, I think we never mind. Because like I think that randomly does come into here, if I'm not mistaken, and I just remembered that. Yeah, I just remembered that. Come down here. There we go. Dude, I got a lot of stuff. We are mostly waiting for osmium, and that feels bad, man. I'm just gonna cancel that. That is a massive ball of profit, too. How far along are these? 5,000 to mine through. Nice. It just started this chunk then, huh? It's not even the topmost one. Also, let me process. What is it called? Ore sands. Or oil sands. Sorry. I think this will process it. Oh, the mercury has not left the thing. Holy crap. Is this running at IV already? I was about to upgrade it to IV, and it's already running at IV. What? Are you off? Oh. Right, all this stuff has that fluid output. Ah. I forgot. Yeah, we need to upgrade this. All, like, these got upgraded, and now they just absolutely rip through everything. This needs, a partner. So let's actually... Okay, this doesn't cost any osmium, right, to make? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I saw the blue, and I'm like, ain't no way. Let me just make sure it doesn't need any osmium. I guess technically the HSSG might have osmium in it. Alright. Grisium. No, they're called what? Wash? Resi Warhatch. No, out of curiosity. It goes. There's a ghost, living in my head, and there's a hope, burning in my red. I'm young and wild. I'm young and wild. Ghost, living in my head, and there's a hope, burning in my red. I'm young and wild. I'm young and wild. I'm pretty sure this is gonna go further back, but I don't really remember. Nothing. Alright, on and on and on and on, and it goes on and on and on and on, on and on and on and on. Living in my head, and there's a hope, burning in my head, and then wild, and wild. Ghost, living in my head, and there's a hope. There we go. Wait, did this even... I don't even get any ruby from this. Oh, God. I don't know how I feel about that now. I don't know how I feel about that now. I'm young and wild. Ghosts, 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 living in my head. So is the where's the reservoir hatch? That's what I'm worried about. I'm trying to, like, wall share with that if I can. Here it is. It's wall sharing with that. What if we took it from here and we put it into the corner right here? I think that's a great idea, Bog. And guess what? We don't even need that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we only go out 6. So that'd be 1. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 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 boys, you know you gotta rap out. Nothing. I got an Ivy energy hatch. I think I'll use that. And let me teleport to the main hall and toss these into that mixer. Do, 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 do. And then I need to find a way to get this distributed better. Yeah. So I'm thinking export and stocking. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking instead. We grab import buses. They've got cards on them. And then there's just a storage. bus on the inputs. And they share an input and an output. Yeah, they should share an input. The more I think about it. But maybe they have multiple inputs. Input. Storage bus. Bittersweet symphony that seems to work. It's a bittersweet symphony. Yes, ends me. Afternoon. Where's the output? I can change, I can change, I can change, I can change in here in my mouth, and I'm a million different people from one thing to the next. I can change. No, 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 no. Is this thing even powered yet? No. I think we come down this way, which means I need more cable. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I can change, I can change, I will change. Here in my mode, and I'm a million different people from one day to the next. Can change. I'm on. No, 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 no. Do, do, do. Bittersweet symphony is to me. somebody. Perfect. Okay, that's way better. In my mold, we're here in my mold. A million different people from one day to the next I can change. But no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Change. No, no. No, no, no. Ever know. I can change. This is already chunk loaded, right? I think so. I'm so glad it fit in this chunk, though. And now we are going tech insane on the ore processing when it comes to, like, things with water. Now, this is still really slow, but, you know, it's not like we get that many things that come through there. Alright, yeah. Now, I think that we've solved this little hiccup in our processing lines. Minor hiccup. And I think I have now even more stuff. Even more, what's what I'm looking for here? Redstone. When I already thought I had a lot of redstone. Word for word and my history. To go along with someone like me. Fun and hurt to shame. Matter what you do. Brother, there ain't no way we haven't used any mercury. What? We don't care about the young folks. We're talking about the young stars. Talking about the young star too. And we don't care about the old folks. Talking about their own style. Talking only me and you. Me and you. Hey yo! How you doing today, Astral Aquaria? I hope you're having an amazing day today on this Friday. Well, I guess it's technically Saturday, but nevertheless, I hope you're having an amazing day today. And yeah, boys, if you aren't following Astral Aquaria, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you won't be disappointed by the content that somebody makes. Give that shout out. Is that be a clip on screen to show you what they're all about. Make it easy for you to give them a follow by putting it at the top of the screen and in the chat. How was the stream? What'd you get into? What'd you play? I'd love to hear all about it. And if you're new to this channel, my name is BlogRoss9001. We mostly play Minecraft on this channel. Currently, we're on a GTNH binge. And I just upgraded some things here and there. Working on setting up my first donut, but turns out I don't have much osmium. And that feels bad, man. So, we grind. Also, I think I'm going to turn this oil sand stuff into that heavy fuel that you get from it. You know, you get this heavy oil. And that gets processed here. Talking about your own stuff. Okay, I was just making sure. That is how that one gets processed. Well, thank you for bringing your community on over to the bog. It does mean the world to me. You choose this place out of all the places to raid on over to at the end of a stream, since you only got one place to raid on over to. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I usually have to raid and run after a stream. Yeah. It uses osmium. Uses like all of our supply of osmium. Is it worth it? I don't think so. Do we set up another one to mine? Maybe. Just so the infrastructure's there, I guess. I don't know. Debatable. Oh my god, these hiccups. Oh my goodness. Love me, love me. I am not crafting anything right now. That's not good. Okay. Do I have my notes on me? Honestly, I thought this was going to be a quicker thing. Neptune? What are you meowing at? What do you see? Okay, random. Oh man, lost in confusion. A distillation tower. Oh, we have one of these coils. You love me. Alright, cool. Now we're making another one. So yeah, this is I didn't realize I didn't have enough enough of that stuff, which does suck. But I have restock on, right? Okay, cool. Love me, love me. Eventually we'll get a donut, and then we'll be making europium. Surely. Actually, you know what? I should put these coils over here. Because there's actual things over here. Everything else is all set up and ready to go. Decoration time? May as well decorate a little bit. So, there's a gaping hole over here that I need to address. So, I think that's something we definitely finally address is the gaping hole in the room. And this will eventually be more stuff, but let's add all the bips and bops that go here. I feel like it's finally time that this hallway gets actualized. Over here. Yes. Just ain't seen nothing yet. Bam, bam, baby, just ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Ain't seen nothing yet. But baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Friends with wings. All the angels I know have concrete in their feet. Come alone. Telephone. Nothing to lose when no one knows your name. It's nothing to gain, and the things nothing to change. Okay, truth to dare. Yeah, but play truth to dare. I have to check my mirrors to see if I'm still there. My parents had no clue. I ate all my lunches in my bathroom. There's nothing to lose when no one knows your name. There's nothing to gain, but the times seem to change. There's nothing to lose when Buck will explain. Nothing to change, but die today. No one knows your name. Just that it's just a phase. Now I go up, my children will probably do the same.
We'll be right back. All right. Anybody have any ideas on what we should do in the meantime? Just like today. Yeah, yeah. Is that it? Are we done teleporting around that?
So soon? I mean, I'll take it, but I'm I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked. I thought I was gonna be 1,000 years of pain, Naruto style, for about like, at least a minute. At least a minute. Oh, crazy, I guess. But still, like, I thought we were lost in the teleportation sauce. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Even miracles. Where you from? Useless thing, you. I believe in miracles. Who came along? Useless thing, you. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Where did you come from, man? I don't know. I needed you. Did you know? I need you so badly. Did you know? I gave my heart badly. Yesterday, I was all alone in paper. You're writing next to me, making me me. I believe in miracles. If you sustain you. I believe in miracles. You came along, you sustain you. Bow, 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 bow. Where did you come from, angel? Did you know I need you on? Did you know I'm everything to me for? Did you know every night pray for? First to me. Ah, my elbow's starting to hurt. I need to sit differently. I'm putting a lot of weight on my elbow for some reason, and I don't know why. Probably because I'm slouching now. That would Prob McGrob be doing it. Sixth thing, you. Sixth thing, you. Thing. Thing. Me, I believe in miracles. I need some marble. Bow, 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 bow. I need that chisel wherever I placed it. Turn this into the cool looking marble here. Toss the crap into the plot and just dig shit, but we don't need any of it. I need these. When do these even happen? Oh, in the middle of each of these, I see. Turned over to listen to the sky to hear Bog better.
Turned over to listen to the sky, hear bog better.
Oh. Yes, yes. Also, this is supposed to go up one block, it would seem. Donkey. Alright. What? Neptune, did you just leave? Through the way you came in? Because that's crazy behavior, by the way. Neptune's wilding out, man. I've got a cat that just jumps out of the ceiling. That's crazy. One of these days, you Ballingsters will just see him drop out of the ceiling when we got this face cam. And it's gonna be cinema. You probably don't believe me now, but oh boy, will you have egg on your face when you see it. Like, what's up with this cat, man? Why is he... He's like, and I'll drop. Like, taking that literal. What did we need again? I don't know. I keep forgetting. Classic bug. Oh, cobble. So this stuff goes... Oh, wait, I need the stairs. The stairs go here and here and here and here. And then we dig into the wall a tad. And underneath the back sides here, we put this. Just to help a little bit. I already feel like I missed a spot. I probably did. Come back to that, even though, like, something I'm definitely gonna have to replace. We're doing this part right now. Stairs, 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 stairs. Change it all out, make it clear. Blocks that we want, and I messed up. Great big world. My heart just about my heart. My heart kickstart my heart. Ooh, when you really know. Yeah. Okay, knock out this, knock out that. Zoom up, zoom down. Yeah, baby. Oh, you're back. Oh man, it looks like there's a bug in here and he is going after it. We got moth. My heart beats down my heart. I need some marble. Are you really gonna jump on top of there to go get it? You are persistent, aren't we? I think it says. What do you meow? What? Hit meow, friends. Oh! You can jump that high. You see, Neptune's my clumsy cat. I don't expect anything graceful from him. Lord have mercy, the whole house is gonna come down if this boy continues his tirade. Did you win? Where are you? I don't think he won. I think he's losing. To be outspartaned by a moth. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Not me. That's for sure. Not me. Did you get it? I don't think he got it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. The walls are up. Now I need some. I think this is cobble. Yeah, here it is. Oh, we got this. Wait, we're already over here. No, we're not. We are by water. Oops. My head. Oh, what was I doing without you now? Always the best to go. Forever and ever and ever. Oh, go locomotive. It's like a locomotive. Oh, it's burning through that chunk kind of quick. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's getting through that chunk kind of swiftly. What can I do without you now? Always the best to go. This road, forever and ever just like a locomotive. Just like a locomotive. Oh, nice. Still got this salt to move around. I mean, that's not nice, but like, um, we still have salt in here, is what I'm trying to say. The rises of us. Oh, getting stuck, getting stuck. I will say the later it gets, the more non-verbal I become. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm not saying nearly as much as I was at the beginning of the stream as I am now. It is kind of like 2:30 in the morning. Oh, you're back. Did you win? Your wide eyes and persistent looking around says otherwise. Yo, I'm making a sheep ton of blizz. Holy crap. Yes. What were we doing? My cat walked by and I was like, lost. Oh no, we don't have any more nether planks? They're not arched a certain way, are they? Oh, I didn't like that. You know what I could do? I could make some slabs out of them. Make them go farther. Do 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 do. Got what I need. Say he's just a friend. Say he's just a friend. I need just a friend. Say he's just a friend. Got what I need. You say he's just a friend. Say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. You say he's just a friend. Back. So we need concrete. This does this. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, now it looks a lot cooler. Now we need... do I have blue lapis lazuli? Because I might have already done blue. Oh, did I really not do blue? Baby, you... Oh, I already did... Why did I do blue for the nuclear area? Probably because the floor is blue? That seems dumb. That seems like a waterline kind of color. You say he's just a friend. Say he's just a friend. I'm gonna change it to a different color. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Was this behind? Friend has a friend. Find a byway. Darkness manifest. Where do I go over one block? More. Gravity, hold on you. That's enough to rendezvous. Hey, I'm gonna see right through. Yes, I do. Always touch and go. Nah, that looks dumb. I can already see that it looks dumb. I don't even need to put this. Alright, alright. Firefight. Fire and fire away. I think lapis lazuli is made through applied energistics. Fire and fire away. Manifest. Do 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 do. Every time. If I never knew. I want the light blue one, if it'll allow me. Space and time. Alright, alright. Fire and fire away. I have one blue orchid. I'm definitely gonna need more than this anyway. Yes. Baby, a silver light. Where are you? Where's front door? Oh, not front door. Main hall. Fire and far away. Fire and far away. I feel like this light blue shouldn't also go here either. Like it should go down here. This is where the light blue should go. Because this is like a water-esque area. No idea what's happening right now. I need the hammer. It's hammer time. Right there. Right there. I don't know if that's where this is supposed to go. I feel like I can go down one more, and it probably should go down one more. Waiting, hear me tonight. Feeling is just so right. Yeah, it looks better anyway. You're my demon. And I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. They know that it's true. I have a look in your eyes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is it alright now to dance by the moonlight? Can't you see you're my delight? Baby, I just feel like won't get you out of my mind. Yeah, screw it. We'll do the exact same thing we have on the other side. Where it kind of like loops it all the way around. I don't know why it's like this, but Alright, cool. That's set up. Still waiting on some osmium. Now I'm curious. Do we... There we go. The first line of this bad boy done. My god. How close are we? So what I'm thinking is, if we go to the altar, what if... Good lord. think Neptune wants me to go to bed. Jesus. What if we just came in here with the hammer or the pick? Just clean this place up, and then summon in the osmium one. I feel like that feels good. Okay, Neptune. Okay. Jesus. He's just like running in front of my face. I'm sure you can hear him punching his head into the mic. Dang, dude, reminding of something. Neptune! They can hear you. Oh, it's another chunk down. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hopefully this thing has the salts up. Yep, beers in a hot spot. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got? Let's go. Babe paradise, but up a bag in the. Put on the trees, put him in a dream music. There's people up out there and I have to see them. On and on we seem to go that you don't know what you got. So let's go. Babe paradise and put up a parking lot. Down the father pathway and it. Five spots on my apples, birds with the birds and the bees. Place on and on we seem to go. But you don't know what you got. Then let's go. Yeah, babe, paradise. Put up a parking lot. We don't know, babe, paradise. They put up a parking lot. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Do 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 do. Okay, that makes me feel very good. We process the ores fast enough. At least here we do. And we for sure process them fast enough here. I hope. Also. So let's go. This could use an upgrade. I see this one constantly does have stuff in it, right? This one constantly has stuff in it. It's literally running at HV. Like, it definitely could use an upgrade. I'm gonna be honest. Everything here could use an upgrade, realistically. I don't wanna give it, I wanna give it, I know, Neptune. Hydrogen. Don't know where to go. I know, I hear you. Can I make one of these? Hurt me. Don't hurt me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off the Neptune. Please stop. For the love of God, man. That's everything that's holy. My brother in Christ. We must stop. My brother in Christ. We must stop. You are spamming headbutt attack? How are you not out of PP? Come on, man. This is crazy. He's got unlimited attacks, bro. Unlimited. I've never even heard of such a thing. Man, it is so weird standing in a spot where an EBF used to stand and now it goes over. Now it's over here. It feels so strange, man. Not much more I can say other than that. Oh, does the thing have like other stuff in it that it shouldn't? It needs more redstone. It's a crazy, stupid amount of redstone. But it's fine. We'll turn it into froth. Because that needs... 49... Oh my god, we really are backing up on the platinum metallic powder. So I think we a billion% need to figure out the new solution, because this ain't it, chief. I'm also building up platinum metallic powder dust at an alarming rate. Someone needs to figure out, I have so much iridium dioxide, too. I mean, we're coming down on rutile, though. I guess. I got sodium nitrate. Oh, there's the europium. I was like, dude, I have a ton of this stuff, but I don't know where it's at. Like, I have got like 7,000 of this, and I'm pretty sure like it's a way to. No. How am I still accessing this? This doesn't even make any sense. How are you doing this? I'm a witch, Harry. That's a raw silicon in here. Why's my mouse so weird? Okay. Now that that's over. Dude, I need to process that. the enriched Niquad sulfate dust. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. We're gonna process this stuff. As long as it doesn't use osmium. Like, if anything, where am I? If something doesn't use osmium, then we 100% use that. I gotta empty all this crap because it doesn't like to use it, and I don't understand why. Are you rich yet and nearly broke up? Doesn't HSSE like require osmium to craft? I could have swore it did. No, I guess not. Ooh, what's that? Well, maybe this one is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, this one uses osmium. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. HSSS. So if we're using this, we're using up osmium. That's not ideal. Hmm. So close to being ready, but not yet. Alright, so... do I redo this? Probably. Like, the thing that needs upgraded is all these single block jabronis. That's really what it is. We're gaining hogs, that's good. Also not using too much power, so I can't imagine that we... oh wow, I actually need more power. There we go. Where would you be? Na, 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 na. Um. Hmm. Palladium salt dust. I'll just put that in there then. Chemical reactor. What? What? Did this just catch fire and burn up? What? 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 Yeah, I feel sick to my stomach. What just the hell just happened here? Um. What? I'm at a loss for words. I really am. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. This is just a quick and easy solution, right? I just slap this bad boy here, and I just aim it up. And guess who doesn't have to think for right now? Not me. I'll get around to fixing that. I'll get around to fixing that. But for right now, yeah, it's gonna have to live like that. What other ingots could I need? I just want to make sure that everything here has nothing to do with osmium. Dude, it always finds its way back to oil so quickly. Let me fill it up, and then I'll run it. do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Mm-mm-mm. Leech residue. I don't want you to Radium metal residue. Oh, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can get enough for me. Best friends right, try to holler at me. Why did I fly over here? I don't remember. I'm surprised this lives here. Oh! Oh, these need to go higher up. Oh. 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 I don't know how I feel about that. Obviously not well, because all you're hearing is oh from there. Um. Sure, I'll use some of this. Let's go. Let's put the roof all the way up to about here. Where we stand on 191. I don't know. Just arbitrarily something. Using a different color roof just because why not? Doesn't have to be cobble. I was like, huh, there's just like 3 things there. I wonder why that might be. There's a very good reason on why that's that way. These are lights. Passenger side, best friends ride. Gotta get no love from me. I mean, I'm just gonna leave this here, and then I'm gonna have just a longer cable. That is what it is. I say we retract the mining pipe. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can get no love from me. Why is it so fast at retracting the mining pipe, but when it comes to anything else with the mining pipe is absolutely abysmal. I'll just go like 1 off from the top of here. Alright, and I need to yoink this off of here very delicately. Nice. Alright, now I can dismantle this entire thing like a maniac. Love a boy, sir. Fuck him up. A minor. You're not like us. They 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 not like us. What? Why is it trying to be on, bro? What the hell? Why are you like this? I am right here. Find input. Find. Okay. 5. There's a bad. They not like us. 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 Dude, imagine I didn't put this in the same spot and it misses this. That would be so goddamn funny. Dude. Sheep. I need that mining pipe. Got a nice, Yeah, I didn't realize that that this thing is so massive that yeah, we didn't actually encapsulate it all. It took me a minute. I think for whatever reason, just rock salt and salt. The lapis, however, I'll just knock this and do what with it? I don't know. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna be honest. I got too much lapis. That's what I think of that lapis. Just step this way. Step this way. I'll take your lapis. I always need lapis. I feel like I've got an okay amount. But I got like 100K. I don't know what to do with it all, you know what I mean? We already have like 161K alumina. Nice. Fair. Right now, you probably do not need much lapis. No, not anymore. Not anymore. We needed it like really early on, but like I feel like it was good to get some alumina, I think. I think that was what we were getting at. I think. I don't even remember. I'm losing it. uh, 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 uh. What in the world am I doing right now? I'm not really too sure. Let's put the mining pipe in here. Did we miss? There's no way. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought I missed. I bet this did not work right. Yeah, there's no way this happened properly. These definitely combine together. Is there like a what the? Is there a way? Oh my gosh. Night, guys. We'll be lurking. Appreciate you lurking. I'll have a good night there, Warvale. I hope you have a good sleep, homie. And an even better one for tomorrow. If we don't have to catch you tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. EST. So this would have to be moved around like this every single time we would want to run it. Surely there has to be a way to break it up, right? Limit the insertion? That doesn't do anything. Oh, my veins. Hmm. I mean, it's set up like this in the thing. Doesn't see any settings there. I mean, I've seen people rename stuff. I mean, surely there's a better way to do that, right? I mean, this ain't it though, Chief. What I'm doing right now ain't it, Chief. This is not automation. This is manual. You rename stuff. That's it? Is the better way? That's the only way? That's why everyone does it that way? Hmm. Damn. Cold ass hunky. The only way, yeah. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Alright, so I gotta think of what we're going to do. Because I need to... Maybe we just push forward, or not push forward, like roll back a little bit. It's okay. You can rename stuff in A2 pattern grid with a forming press and with a forming press. Oh, with a forming press. Is it like a name mold? Interesting. And then it just sends it to there? Oh, okay, okay. Maybe we do that. You rename the wall once and then shove it into a bus. Like over here. And then everything in the bus will be named whatever you name it on the press. Oh, the mold. Okay. Oh, that motherfucker. Okay, I got one more brass thing here. People have helper 1, helper 2, and helper 8 molds. Helper 1 to helper 8. Oh, I don't have enough steel. I look incredible in this big ass coke on that ship shop down the road. In A2, when making patterns, you can middle control click on ingredients to rename them. You can what? That seems so interesting. Middle control click. It's interesting. Okay. The more you know. It's like a pattern. Oh, wow. Okay. That is super neato. You'll be renaming a ton of stuff in your future. Okay, okay. And this is just one of the first bits of things that we're going to be renaming. Of course, you need a thing, helper 1, pattern, for the forming press to do the actual renaming too. It's like this, right? I just need to rename it now. Let's see. Let's name it, hmm. 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 Different, yeah. Different, but same. Same. Let me out, let me out. This is not where I wanted to go. This is... Oh, shoot. Do I have any channels here? Yeah, I do. Okay, would you cry? Should've never lied. I dark. Push me to the edge, yeah. All my friends are dead, yeah. I'm just to the edge, yeah. Push me to the edge, yeah. All my friends are dead, yeah. You need up to 8 renames for the ass line. Though, to start, you only need a couple. Okay. Face cowboy. I don't even have an interface. Why do I never have an interface when I need an interface? Baby, all me is always. Good recommended idea is to make a forming press just doing renames sooner or later so stuff doesn't get stuck behind other crafts. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to do something about that. There's the interface. Smoking. I'm a midnight girl. Let me zoom down here. So, how exactly does this work then? So, obviously, I need to change. I was already there. Obviously, I need to change one of these to different, but same. And then we save that in coding. I think you typoed the mold itself. Good God, I swear to God, I'm like that though. But general idea is correct. Dude, life. Life of being the poor speller. Fucking Domcraft, I swear to God, man! Every time I'm trying to do something. Oh, I lose my shit on that. Oh, I did definitely misspell that. Fucking A. Oh my God. It's too late for me. It's too late for me. I'm gone. ERENT. Good Lord. Good Lord. I'm losing my brain, man. I'm losing it. It's 3:30 in the morning. Are you enjoying your warp? No, 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 no. I need help. I need help. I need to figure out how to handle warp. So now we do what? Compressed ice? Right, compressed ice. That's what it is. Compressed ice plate. And I don't know. This ain't right. But we take the compressed ice plate. And we take a compressed ice plate. And then we just rename this to same, different, but same. The dearest thing I ever seen. And that should work, because the data stick doesn't matter. And I 1,000,000,000% should cancel this in applied energistics and then troubleshoot it once more. Where did it go? It's probably going to send one more through just because it does that. Or maybe not. Actually surprised. Now the compressed plates with the ones that are in cannot stack in the ass line buses anymore and go into two different ones. As they should. Okay, perfect. T4. Sick. Automation live. Oh, goodness. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Okay, okay. What now? What now? What now while we wait?
Do I have the notes? They might be here. Alright, which one of these things do I want to finish? Probably... Why did I just hear power failing? Why did I just hear power failing?
Yeah, this renaming stuff is one of the weirder, most certainly least discoverable stuff. You either know or get taught, or you remain unhappy. Yeah, I'd figure it out once it, like, pissed me off enough, you know? Once I get tired of whatchamacallit. But it's not something anybody would just figure out. Yeah, I agree. Let's see, what do we have here? Enriched sulfate. Yes, this stuff. It's going into an EBF, right? Wait, does this go? Wait, what is enriched Nakwita ingot? Is this like? Is this something I need? The middle control stuff in particular. Oh yeah. There's no way. There's no way I would have learned that otherwise, man. That is very niche. Very niche. So I get sulfuric acid back. I'm sure I probably want to blast this into an ingot, right? I can't imagine the enriched version of these ingots would be something that would be not sought after. It's so far away, but sooner or later person. I mean, obviously, right now I'm not really seeing anything, but I mean, I'm sure it turns into something worthwhile. And if it doesn't, then life, I guess. I just have so much of it. I feel like I should be processing this. We have so much of it. And then what? This just goes back into through the loop. What the hell?
I can't remember if I wrote this one down or not. Neptune, you are on the pages. You're on them, man. Why? Ow. I feel like this is not. Not again today. Toad, please, man, please. No clue. I'm just shrugging my shoulders, but you can't see it. That's the only reason why it's piling up, baby. If I don't know what to do with it, it's just gonna... It has to just sit there. Like, what else am I supposed to do with that? Nice. Oh, we get rooted back. Okay. Alright, Neptune. Alright. Fine. 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 I'll go to bed. Jeez. It is like 3:30 a.m. Oh, God. Let's hope I don't wake up my wife while I'm trying to slip into bed. Are we gaining high-octane gasoline? So if we are, that's kind of good. That freaked me out there for a second. I was like, where's my oxygen? 818. Wait, what? 8,018 currently? I see my home. I'll be walking you and I'm with me in my seat. That's how much you're at right now. Checking in 5 minutes. Bow, bow, bow. Thank you, Neptune, for typing. As long as we don't turn off the Wayla. You belong with me in my seat, You belong with me in my sweet, You belong with me. Out of curiosity, how is this thing doing? Okay, switch is full and full. Okay. Wayla's numpad 1. Oh, I figured that one out. Thanks to my cat. Why is Dash in here? Dash can't be processed like that. Blast. For me. Boom, boom. Alright, alright. Well, we fixed our gold situation. We got a place for fusion to be set up. We just now have to get the most expensive part, which would be the osmium. And now I will say I did summon down a meteorite, but I probably should have summoned one down that processed osmium. Hindsight is 2020. So we're waiting for that thing to finish wrapping up. And once it does, then I'll summon down another one for specifically osmium. I want to say the whatchamacallit, this line will need an upgrade.
at some point. Definitely sooner than later. It's gonna need one. So I might be looking into that. Which is mostly just what my assumption is, I'm mostly just like see a block, turn it into a multi. I think that's pretty much the line of things, which most of these are like chemical reactors, and some of them we don't even need. Like this one right here, I think we have carbon monoxide like automatically made. This one over here, we have ammonia. I mean, surely I need to make more ammonia, so I might just actually leave that one in. Let's be real. That one might actually just stay. This one just might be a dedicated ammonia to this cause, because good lord, it probably needs it. Um, oh, I gotta process that potassium. What else? There's just most of this is just chemical reactors anyway. Me reprocessing like chlorine back into HCl, things like that. Um, it was really nice to redo the tungstate line and scheelite line. So I feel like platinum's gonna need that upgrade very soon. And then the ball of profits up here, we've got whatchamacallit. We've got more powerful miners and more of them. I'm gonna need to bring these guys up to the next. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's bad. Yep, that looks hella silly. Oh. Huh. Well, we'll have to deal with that one, won't we? Good thing we have that bound pickaxe. My goodness, good thing we have that bound pickaxe. I keep forgetting to do that one. I'll probably forget to do it here too and be like, fuck. You know what I mean? That'll be me. That'll be 100. That'll definitely just be me. Alright. But yeah, that's probably gonna have to do it for today. I think we'll go to Callisto to grab the whatchamacallit, the fluid drilling rig and swap it out for the drilling rig that we have for our oil, all to like produce more, since like we are actually deficient in light fuel. So that would be good to get more of the octane. That's what we're after. My theme song, cheers. Hell yeah, I love me some Cypress Hill. Especially ripping from a bong. That's me all day. Well, I guess when I was in college, but whatever. That song all night long. It also looks like the naphtha is coming down. Alright, if I don't stop now, I'm just gonna keep playing. If I don't stop now, I'm just gonna keep playing. This happens every time. Didn't I say I was gonna leave like a while ago? Yes. And here we are. Still. Anyway, I'll catch you at Why Stop Now? Well, I gotta spend some time with my family tomorrow. I can't just sleep through the day. I mean, I could. And then I might be sleeping on the couch. Of the cherry. What? Dude, I'm not even clicking raid channel. My goodness. All right, let's go ahead and find someone to raid on over to. If you have any recommendations on who we should raid over to, I do appreciate you sending our way. The only caveat I have is as long as it's not in sub only mode or followers only mode. That's really it. Otherwise, I'm gonna look for someone to raid on over to, and I just gotta refresh my tab to make sure that the people who are live are actually live from who I'm trying to raid on over to. So we'll see. Okay. That was a good check. Nevertheless, here, let's see over here. Okay. 1 second. That did not work.
Let's see. Who is live? Who is live? Let me see. Um. Um. Let's see. Wizard. Let's write on over to Wizard Industry. Yeah, we'll write on over to Wizard Industry. Uh, Space instead will bring space to us. Summoning in meteorites. Oh man, that means he must have gotten through the blood magic grind. You'll love to see it. All right, Ballingsters, we're gonna be right now over to Wizard Industry. If you aren't following Wizard Industry, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you won't be disappointed by the content that somebody makes. Um, Damn, we got a lot of whatchamacallit. We got a lot of time in on the GTNH world. Usually we only stream for 2 to 3 hours a day. If you're new here, that's a little bit about our setup. So we'll be back at 8:30 p.m. EST. The weekends we're able to stream longer because we don't work and we can sleep in. So the wife kind of wakes up with the kid, and then I get right to it a little bit later. A kid's got to not wake up at 6 a.m. You know what I mean? Get a few more. I got a few more in than that today. Let's go. And even tomorrow. That's right. Tomorrow we'll be streaming again, 8:30 p.m. going late. Let Wizard Industry know you're coming from the blog with a blog raid message. First one is for subs. First one is for followers. Second one is for subs. I can type it in, right? Let him know you're coming in with that message so that he knows that you're coming in bog strong. Let's go. Community is made of its people, and you Bogsters are some of the greatest ones out there. I just want to say thank you for spending any time here at this channel. Bye-bye. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. You've been released from the bog. Oh, man, I was so late to that. Bye-bye, everyone. I hope you have a great day, though. We'll see you tomorrow. 8:30 p.m. EST.